Hey guys, I'm here, hold up. Spotify is actively trying to spite me. I was really unprepared because I got carried away working on my perchance generator. Um, and sorry. And I didn't even get lunch, so I've got my lunch sitting next to me ready to eat. And now all of a sudden Spotify is deciding it isn't going to work, so give me a second to troubleshoot this. I'm so sorry, chat. There we go. I got it. That was a pain in the ass. I have no idea why that was happening. Don't make any sense to me. But when does Spotify ever? Alright, so I'm gonna inhale my food real quick, chat. Heart emoji. Because I'm starving. Hi, Solo. Yeah, so I'm starving. I'm gonna inhale this Lunchables, and then we'll get started. I'm so sorry. I was so locked in on that perchance generator. Give me a minute. Hey, Mogo, welcome in. I am just, currently inhaling food and taking care of my Tamagotchis before we get started, because I got really distracted writing up a perchance generator for Oinky Orchardoses. The pieces of ham in this thing, they are cut so badly. They are all different widths. Jeez. Hey, I'm glad you guys at least get entertainment out of the slideshow, because I feel really bad that I'm unprepared today. Thank you. Werehog Via is from my Oinktober challenge last year. It was one of the last prompts. Alright guys, I just finished up my food. I'm just gonna run my dishes to the kitchen real quick, and then I will get my reference and get started on today's attack. Hello, friends. Good afternoon. And welcome to me drawing again. I'm just pulling up my reference for the day on the canvas. And then we will go ahead and get started here. Thank you for bearing with me while I inhaled my lunch today. So, like I mentioned earlier, I was making a perchance generator, but I didn't really explain it. So, I've worked with perchance before, in different places, and we had basically been using them to generate, like, random items or random traits or whatever, and I thought it would be really fun if I made one for Oinky Orchard that could generate, like, a species, some accessories, some colors, like a color scheme, specific colors, whether or not they're a magic user, basically a full character generator, like, that's, you know, just got everything that you could possibly want at the press of a button. I've had to learn a lot. I've been working on it with Cece. It's been pretty difficult. This is definitely the most fancy generator that her or I have ever made. It's very, what's the word I'm thinking? Sorry, my brain fell out. I don't know, it's just very complicated. Like, the idea that I have is cool, but it's really complicated, so it's taking a while, because, like, I'm doing this one with conditional responses, so, like, for example, if there's a field that says color scheme, natural colors, it can't throw you, like, red. Or, like, you know, green. It's gotta throw you, like, tan, brown, black, gray, white instead. And we've never done that before, so that's been really hard to figure out, but it's really fun. Generators are where Python is very nice. Yeah, I don't know how to do any of that, so I'm just following whatever Perchance says. But, so that's what I got caught up doing. I was having a really fun time with it. But alas, I have to stream, so... You know, actually, you know what? I can pull it up for you guys and show you where I am so far, really quick. I think that would be kind of fun, so let me do that. Okay, so here's the generator. This is what it looks like. It's a bit empty. Hi, Jay. Welcome in. It's a bit empty right now, but it's got the logo, designed a piggy, figured out how to put a background, and, these fonts are not correct. I don't know why they're showing this way. This is not the fonts that I, like, uploaded for it. So I'm not, you know, I don't know. I can't say why it's displaying this way exactly. Hang on. At least I don't think so, unless it randomly changed them. Yeah, no. So on my end, these fonts are Comic Sans, like these ones. But on here, for some reason, it's changed them to whatever this is. Which is, like, fine, it's whatever. But basically, so here's what we got. Yeah, this is not the official font. If you open it on, like, a computer, it should display normally. But here's what we got. So, currently, it will give you a base species, which is, in this case, it said common pig. If it's a Wonder Strider, yes or no. If it's a Magic Wielder, yes or no. It can give you color scheme, which this one says pastels. And it can give accessories, up to 3 of them. And then you just can change it by pressing the generate button. And it'll give you all the info all over again. Eventually, I want to have more fields, but I don't right now. Hang on, I'll pull up what it actually looks like. Because I did send a picture in my server a second ago. Okay. Here's what it actually is supposed to look like. This is what fonts it actually uses. It uses Comic Sans. I don't know why it doesn't use Comic Sans on Mac, though, or, like, Windows, or Apple products, but it just doesn't. But either way, this is the generator. It's very simple right now, but in the future, it'll be pretty complicated. And for now, it's just for me, but I think in the future, I'll probably drop it for people, maybe, possibly. I'm thinking about it. But for me, it's basically, if I want to make an OC, but I have no ideas, I'll use it for this. Or if I want to make an adopt, I'll do it. I'll use this as well. So that's what we're working with on Perchance, which is so fun. Anyway, speaking of working on, this is the character we're going to be working on today. This character belongs to Nee, who I don't think is in chat right now, but they might be later. They are a little guy. A familiar little guy that's relevant to a conversation from like 2 days ago. But I want to draw them doing a little scream because I think they're cute and silly looking. So that's what we're gonna do. Correct. Fun colored. Fun colored. I think he's based off a type of seagull. I'm pretty sure is what they said in chat. I'm just gonna do a bust because I don't know what the hell I'm doing with a character like this, but... Hi, just watching while you have a banana bread snack. You people and your banana bread. They are cute and silly. They are. But no worries, welcome in, welcome in. Alright, so this is gonna be hard for me because I've never drawn one of these guys before, but I think I got it well enough. So, let me just see what I can throw out. Yeah, so they do have a... They got like a little... Oh, that's the bottom of the beak, actually. Well, kind of. It's just a silly little guy, TBH. Beak has a second hole that's used like a trumpet. That's neat. Done it different. Yeah, I saw that. I think that's why I saw them mentioning about it. Oh, no. I know it's a Monster Hunter character. It is just his colors that specifically are based on this seagull. You'll be in and out. You're at work. That's all right. No worries. Okay, for now, hang on. Let me just get the base situation settled, and then I will go ahead and what's the word I'm thinking of? I'll go ahead and, like, refine it after I got the base situated. I want it to scream. I don't... Okay, it's got, like, a pointed tongue. And it does have some teeths. Good to know, good to know. You're trying not to sleep, but your streams are so soothing. You best not sleep, you got stuff to do, you fool. The answer to not sleeping is simply to just be at your desk, I would imagine. Thank you, Scarlet and Violet music. Where did you come from? Okay. This thing is such an odd little guy. Oh my god, not the plus sign eyes. It's got like a little... What is that on the back of its head? Is that like a bone situation or what? Or like a feather? I can't tell. Oh, I can't do the silly, what's it called? Horn adjacent. Okay, that works, thanks. This guy's got some odd anatomy. But that's okay. He's just an odd little creature. I've never drawn a Monster Hunter creature before, so this is kind of fun. Send a vid of the based monster. Well, I can't really watch like a video midstream, but I could look at it. Like a picture of it I could look at, but not necessarily a video. Cerulean one? Neat. I don't know nothing, but I'll take your word for it. You probably know. You be knowing things about this video game that I don't, so I believe it. They're so silly, though. Like, I love this little creature. They're just a silly little dude. Send a picture? Okay, thank you. Find an official render. Hang on, let me go look at this picture. This shall help me. Oh my god, it's so silly. This is the silliest thing I've ever seen. Why it knows do that? Oh my god, I love these. These are so silly. Oh my goodness. Thank you for the pictures. I'm actually gonna move this, like, eye so I can change the perspective slightly. The stories one is the closest to simple that you can find for my style. Thank you. Much appreciate. They're so freaking silly. Okay. It's got, like, its little horn thing back here, which is, like, horn-shaped, horn-adjacent shaped. And how's this go down the face? I think because of the angle that this would be down further, actually. I'm very good at art, chat. Can't you tell? Vocal mimic that'll make other monsters' roars to frighten predators or summon other monsters. That's interesting. It's very interesting. Damn, I was just about to say something and it totally left my brain. So what have you guys all been up to today? That's what I was wanting to ask. What have y'all been doing? Had PT, now having a headache, so you're just laying down. Wrist is numb. Well, that's not good. Wrist should not be numb. Stupid elbow. You should get a new elbow. Elbow replacement surgery time. This is such a silly little dude. Let's see. Okay, so his bottom jaw's got one of these on it. Steal an elbow from somebody? You could. You could. Who's stopping you? The thing about me today, though, is because I forgot, because I was doing the perchance generator, I forgot to sketch out the attack concept I was doing, or that I wanted to do. So this is the only attack I have planned for today. So we might be moving into pigs earlier than expected. I might change the head perspective once again, because I'm a fool. An indecisive fool. That's what I am. Don't you guys just love being the most indecisive person alive? I sure do. I definitely do. Indecisive is so fun. Headed toward a cyberpunk dystopia. You might be able to chip in a new one in a few years. Yeah, no, real. Damn, that's crazy. Hang on, I gotta pull up the, Are these eyes, are these silly little dudes' eyes actually like this plus sign situation? It's hard to tell in the renders. Or are they always closed? Somebody with brain cells, let me know. Because I sure am not the person with brain cells. Yeah, goat eyes. Oh, they're a minus, okay. I wasn't sure, because I did see this, but I thought it was, like, eye closed, because then I saw this, and I was like, what is happening here? Like, what is this happening thing? What does this mean? Okay. What else can I do to be entertaining? I was not prepared, clearly, today. Which is okay. Sometimes you just can't be prepared for all the things that happen in life. I would know. I've tried. I've tried and failed. Shoot, chat, I was not prepared to yap today, apparently. What is wrong with me? I kind of want to make his head a bit more round. It doesn't feel round enough in the back. Little round guys. I keep having to, like, look back. I feel like I'm really locked in because I'm trying to draw this little dude correctly. Or, like, correctly enough that, like, it's not like I butchered him, you know? And I feel like in doing that, I'm, like, shutting up so hard. What are you talking about, Moga? What are you talking about? I'm so confused. I feel like he doesn't, like, look alarmed enough. Hang on. I feel like he needs to look significantly more alarmed than he currently is. No, I liked it better before. I'm lying. I do think this thing needs to be a bit bigger, though. Image to help with how the side looks? Thank you. God, thank you. What creatures they are. These guys are so unusual. Such weird little guys. They're just unusual creatures, I think, IMO. I'm telling you, there's no way that I get this correct, but I sure am gonna try. Like, there's truly not a chance. Little guy is bigger than a car. Don't fight me on it. Should I make him, like... Should I make his little nose open? His little trumpet nose situation? Because he's screaming into the abyss. Not even the weirdest of shapes, but they do be funky. They are really funky. I will give them that. No matter what else, they are extremely funkily. Duck, platypus, dodo bird. Little guy will summon dinosaurs when slightly threatened. Oh, hey, welcome in. I'm trying to figure out how the heck to draw this little dude. Because I think he's so silly. I've never drawn a Monster Hunter character in my life. Crossed with a bagpipe is crazy. Just so cute. I just want to pat him on the head. Like, hang on, chat. This is gonna be a lot of effort for a little bit, but I'm doing it anyway. Just give me a second. This is very important. This is extremely vital activity right now. Hang on. Okay, excellent. Anyway, like I was saying, I just wanna come over and go pat, 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 pat. He's just a little guy. He's just a little guy that probably likes scritches, I bet. Pat, 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 pat. We gotta pet him. We gotta pet him gently. We gotta pet him. Give him scritches on the head. That's on this canvas forever now. You should leave the VA head in. Could you imagine? I'm trying my absolute very hardest on this little dude. I hope that I will do him enough justice so that it will be loved and fun. There we go. That's probably the best I can do. Still have beef over the battle in stories 1 and 3. Or 1. Not 1 and 3. 1 winky smiley face. God, I'm dumb. Doing them much justice already? Thank you, because I have no idea what I'm doing. No idea what I'm doing. I'm sure doing something, but I don't know what it is. Where is this ping that I just got? Who is pinging me and why? What does Purple Cliff want? Did he put out a new video? He did. Oh no, it's a poll. What odd polls? Anyway. Now that that's been dealt with. Did you take meds? No, thank you. Thank you for that. Otherwise, I would not have taken them probably ever. Okay, now I've taken meds. I have become medicated. Thank you, Jay. I feel like I want to add something, but I just don't know what. Man, I am apparently not talkative today, but that's okay. Don't gotta be talkative every day. Love their little tail. This guy is so cute. Damn, chat, I don't know what I'm doing today. I just forgot how to yap. 29. I'm sure I'll have more to yap about once I, start working on the pig later. But that's not a right now problem, so right now I'm gonna be mad about it. Let me try one thing. Because it doesn't feel like... He doesn't feel insane enough right this very second, so... Yeah! Scream to the sky! Yeah. Let's make the tongue a little more nonsensical, too. Gotta make the tongue nonsensical, you know? them honking through their nose, them also screaming through their mouth, metaphorically. What other teeps they got? Okay, they got more of them. Man, see, Steve. They do. Maybe you gotta draw pigs again. I mean, I do need to draw pigs again. I always be needing to draw pigs. Like, I literally started building a whole generator today for entirely the purpose of generating and drawing pigs. Like... Maybe I can make, what's the lore for the, like, little sack that inflates with air? What's their lore with that? Do they use it to make sounds, or is it, like, what's it for? Somebody give me the lore drop. While beating the shit out of him in Wilds. Well, if they use it to make sound, then I'm going to make it big. And display. Okay. So he's screaming at the top of his damn lungs right now. Excellent. Whoops. Didn't need to make it that much longer, just a wee bit. Okay, there we go. Ugh. Entirely designed to mess with you. Hilarious. 10 out of 10. That's funny. Yeah, I figured it was like, it inflates when they make noise, but, you know, it's not their main source of make noise. Because that's obviously the trumpet nose, because you showed that, like, on the ref, where you have the honk coming out of the nose part. This is such a hard character, but they're so fun. Yeah. Menace to society he is. Sup, you're here now? Sorry you were watching out of the video, so you're late. It's okay. You're all good. None of y'all have to be here at any particular time. I just go live at a particular time, and if y'all are here, then y'all are here, and if you're not, then you're not, and that's fine. Something about this is bugging me, and I can't figure out what it is. Let me try to do the clean lines for this, and then... okay, maybe not like that. And then I'll see if I can figure it out. It may just be that this is a weird species I've never drawn before, and that's what's making it look weird to me, you know? Find it so funny you gotta ignore your little brother till Sunday because he's playing Campaign Evolved and you haven't? You should kill him. I think that's the play here. I think you should kill him. understand how their beak works now. Oh, I get it. Okay, now that I'm, like, looking at it, I've figured it out. I understand. I've been streaming for an hour and I've only gotten a sketch. Granted, I did spend the first like 25 minutes of that hour inhaling food. See? Perma-squinting? Yeah. What is that? Oh, it's the pocket of my... Sorry. I am not locked in at all. Sorry, chat. Okay. I've gotten it. I have understood. I have understood the creature. Primarily fish eaters, so it might help with looking at underwater. It's fine. Hard to tell on mobile sometimes. Fair. Yeah, fair. Entirely. I just hope that Nee likes this. That is my goal in life, TBH. Models, you clown, not mobile. Sorry, I can't read, I can't talk, I can't do nothing today. I can't do shit. Can't have shit in this house, can't do shit in this house. I don't know what day it is, I don't know what planet I'm on. Everybody hold everything, I don't know nothing. Flammable mucus that they can ignite with their flint-like wing hammers? Bro, that's crazy. You do love it? Okay. Yippee! That's my goal in life. The big guy with the beak. He's just a big guy with a beak. Making you want to revive your Monster Hunter characters? You should. If they make you happy, you should. Get the frustration drawing them because you also suffer when you try? Glad. Drawing a meme so like it doesn't have to be scale accurate? Yeah, that's fair. I just want it to be, like, accurate enough that it's recognizable, basically. That's my goal. Like, so somebody who's looking at it knows what it is. I do think it's hilarious that they do the Birdo nose thing. Like, that's funny to me. Like, what do you mean, y'all? What do you mean it screams in Birdo adjacent? You will say it is? Okay, good, 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 good. Good, 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 good. Newt bastard. No, literally. Summons other monsters to aggro on you, and then it buffs the other monsters. That's so evil. If you could draw humans, you'd have your hunter and their whole convoluted lore to make it be the same hunter through every game on ArtFight. That'd be cool. I too can't draw humans, though, so I feel that. This guy summoning his, trying so hard to summon not another monster, but his last brain cell. I think that should be the note. I think it should be like pointing to it and be like trying to summon his last brain cell. Goofy yaw creature. Yes? Okay, bet. He's just so silly. I can't get past it. I can't get past the utter silliness that's happening here before my very eyes. You know? This is the silliest little guy I think I've ever seen, you know? It's so silly. You also agree? Okay, okay. Incredible. I think it might be that his neck is too short, but I'm not sure. Let's extend the canvas and see what I can do with this. Whoops. Bounces around, clacks his wings, and screams? Based. See them in-game chasing you down? God. I would love to. Post-stream, I'm gonna have to Google this. Sounds hilarious. Okay, I think it's better now with the added length on the neck. I don't know, I just felt like the neck was too short. I don't know if I was correct. At least compared to the renders I was looking at, the neck was too short. Well, no, I don't think it was, because when his thing is... Okay, never mind. Because when his thing is, what's it called? When the thing is inflated, it actually does look like that. Okay, never mind, ignore me. It does have long neck, however, when this thing is inflated, it doesn't look like it's that long, comparatively. Like when I look at the ref here. Because it hides it, yeah. Little crunchy horn. The horn genuinely looks like kind of crunchy. Okay. And then I give it as wide of a goat eye as physically possible. It would probably be funnier with a perfectly round eye, but that is what it is. They're so bird. They are so bird. Neck goes on BRB for air sac? No, actually. God, they're silly little dudes. New world would be fun, but don't know how to summon would work in open world. I have no idea, because I don't know nothing about these little dudes. Other than that, they're silly, and air sac, and scream. And trumpet nose. Newt Newt looking ass nose. And with how many monsters can be on the map now? How many monsters can be on the map now? That makes sense, yeah. You guys just be talking lore. You be, like, knowing things and stuff. And that's crazy to me, because what's it like? What's it like to have information in your brain? Please, I have to know. Somebody please inform me what it's like to be smart. You wouldn't know? Hi, Hilo, welcome in. How you doing? Alright, silly awe creature has been sketched. Pretty well, how about you? I'm doing well, however, I've learned I can't yap today. I'm not really sure why that is, I'm just yapping. I'm just yapless. I can't figure out the yapping today, but that's alright. It happens to the best of us. I think I got everything. Okay. Exhausted with headache? Yeah, that's real. I send you the infinite heart emoji. Alright, now let's color the little goofball. Hang on. What if, chat? What if? Hang on. She goes, ah, yes, pat, pat, pat. As if Fia could ever be this tall. As if Fia would ever be this tall. Okay, let me color the little dude. It's coloring time in this chat. It's coloring time. Gotta run an errand, BRB. Oh, that'll keep you conscious. That's good. Just mount the monster and you're good. I mean, Via Pig is stupid enough to try that, I think. Because I'm stupid enough to try that. I'd be like, whoa, silly bird creature. Riding time. If I can ride a horse, I can ride a this. Right, right? The skills carry over, there's nothing different, right? And that's how I would die in the Monster Hunter world. That would be the death of me in that moment. You can see it. I like that you guys just know what you're talking about. That's so fun to me. I can't believe I forgot to sketch my second concept. Because there's a concept I want to do, but I don't want to try it on stream until I've tried to sketch it. Because I don't want to fight myself, like, the whole time, you know? Like, I don't want to fight myself the whole time. I kind of want to at least have some degree of knowledge of what I'm drawing, you know? Like, with this guy, I didn't have very much, but I had enough to get by. So it was, like, fine. It's like I kind of knew what I wanted to do, but with the other one I have in mind, I don't have that luxury. So I don't, like, that's the only other one I had scheduled for today, and I totally blanked on doing the concept this morning. What a fool I am. It's Scrim. Alright. I pick the tongue color for the scrimming. Will say, do appreciate that a lot of the markings on this little dude, not difficult. This pleases me because I am not good at art, you see. / silly. Oh, you know what? I should probably paint the... Whoa! I should probably make the line art black. For now, until I can do colored line art later. Can't type with a brace? I can't type with a brace either. Can confirm. We have a wrist brace that... and an elbow brace that we use sometimes, depending on, like, what the vibes are. And me cannot type with that shit on. Not even on my phone can I type with that shit on. It's actually kind of ridiculous, the amount of can't type that I experience. Which is why I'm very thankful that currently the situation is, like, handled and we don't need to use it. Come here, binder. I just knocked over a binder. You and Via using the same. Yeah. Wait, what? For which one? Wait, where? Wait, what? Wait, what? What brush? Wait, I'm confused. Explain. On the wings? What? Oh! Yes, correct. I do keep it right here. Hee hee. I didn't even see it because it was so pale. I never zoomed in. That's funny. My blind ass, what are you talking about? What brush? A fun fact about me that you've just learned, I don't know the brush that I use on Via. Never have known what it's called, do now, for this very moment. Will inevitably forget again in the future. It's a thin compression that you use when drawing. You have 7 different races, is crazy. The brace we have has like a little angled piece of metal in it to keep my elbow at the right shape. It's alright, but it sucks to sleep in it, so I'm glad I don't need to currently. When I did have to sleep in it, I would wake up with such a stiff arm every morning, it sucked. Nee, what bird did you say that you based this off of? I remember when you guys were talking about it in the server the other day, but I can't remember what bird you said. Now, what brush did you use for this? Pink neck, green pigeon. It was a pigeon, not a seagull. I don't know why I thought a seagull. I'm stupid. I'm Googling the bird I wish to see. Oh my god, these are so cute. W inspiration. This bird is adorable. I want one. This is so cute. Okay. It's very much not a seagull. No, it's not. I have the memory of a seagull, I think. Dove Lake. Where's that? Like, is that in the original? Like, where? No seagull on Earth is that color to my knowledge. No, literally. Classic library? Okay, okay. Which section, I wonder? Like, which brush category? Textures? Or artistic? Textures? Textures? Okay, okay. Ah! I found it! Thank you! I love when I get to be accurate. Wow. Normally I don't ask that question as far as, like, what brushes people use, but in this case I do, like, want to be accurate with it. You forget because you keep it pinned. It's okay, you were right. It was in the textures. Do you use this particular brush, like, a lot? Outside of just this character, or...? This is nice. It's a nice brush. Like, whoa. what a texture. Yes? That's so cool. I like it. Okay, and now I gotta do them little, these little things. There we go. Fun for markings and good for details on, like, grass. Wait, you use it too? Oh, you use it for trees and rocks. Okay. Cool. Good to know. I will keep that information in my brain until someday when I don't have it in my brain anymore. Smile. Use a lot of the classic brushes? I used to. I don't much anymore. Procreate's default library has some bangers. That, and also the new library. Like, this one, the new Procreate library, this has so much shit. I used this for the entirety of Oinktober. It's one of the best brush sets I've ever used. I had a lot of fun with it. My favorite default Procreate brushes are the luminance ones. I use those a lot. Also, Technical Pen. I use Technical Pen to do, to erase spots that I only want to be, like, duller instead of, like, totally erased. And I used to use the default cloud and snow brushes a lot. Found how to use them for texturing and details? Yeah. Correct. Alright, let me color the line art now. Line art coloring. You don't lose Lumi pens often. The technical use for your lines, rare as occasion you do lines. Vaguely piloting how to turn a stream into an Undertale style battle where chat controls the attacks. That would be cool. You have to dodge by moving your model. No, that would be really fun, actually. I'm gonna need to duplicate this line art because it looks really odd colored. Oh yes, let's do the tongue as well. I think I can possibly... Yeah, I can get away with using that color for the tongue. I figured I could, but I wasn't sure. Alright, now I've got to do some cleanup. Yippee, cleanup time, cleanup time, cleanup time. Mostly for places around the edges where it, you know, it doesn't look filled all the way. These spots here where I was dumb and blind. Yeah, the only question is trying to keep track of how of when you get hit. Yeah, that seems kind of hard. I would have no idea how to do something like that. So, but if you sorry, if you end up figuring it out, tell me, because I would come to that stream. That would be so fun. Wait, why did this get so dark all of a sudden? Oh! It is because I am stupid. I see. We good. And then... okay. Don't play games often, but you played 2 this year, and it's been fun. I'm glad. What games? Stories 3 and Tomodachi. How is Stories 3? Cece and I tried the demo for Stories 2, but we were, like, broke. So, we didn't end up getting the full game. Nothing but some Mario Kart and a small Fall Guys game. Well, Mario Kart's cool. I've never played Fall Guys, so I don't know. It's beautiful. Okay. So now I can hide the ref and figure out the composition for the text. I love that Via Pig's hand is just here. We're gonna use Oink Type because Oink Type is always funny. Oink Type, if y'all don't know, is my font. I made it myself. Patrons have access to using it if they so desire. I'm gonna crop this a little bit. So I want to add a little bit of a background to this. Nothing crazy. Hey, welcome in, Teal. Hello. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Just chilling, making an adopt? You enjoy this playlist so much? Do you want me to give it to you? It's just a Pokemon playlist on Spotify. Yes? Okay, hang on. I'll pop you the link. Hopefully it's available for you. Share, copy. Oh wait, hang on. Wrong section. Let me go to the actual playlist itself. There we go. Doing okay. Everybody woke up early because you spotted a little bear across the road. Didn't come any closer and went away. That's good. Glad that it left y'all alone. Let me pull up DMs. Okay, I sent it. Yeah, but glad the bear stayed away from you. That's good. Actually, we'll use the darker color here. That is not the layer I was trying to be on. There we go. And now we'll do it on this one. And time for my favorite part. completely wild that you guys have large predators like bears just chilling around, because that's not a thing where you are. Yeah, it's not really a thing where I am either. The worst you get around here is like foxes. Maybe a hawk. But in camping areas, I guess that makes sense. Love it so far. Thank you, thank you. Y'all woke at 5:40 in the morning, so when you came home, everybody crashed out. Totally fair. I would not be conscious enough for all that after camping, personally. There we go. We're getting the outline. It's your first time being around a bear that close, but yeah, I do have a lot of wildlife there. Yeah, I've never been close to a bear, and I would like... Well, okay. Mel doesn't count. I've never been close to a real bear, and I'd like to keep it that way. I mean, the closest I've been to a bear was, like, you know, zoos and stuff, but that's not the same thing. So close to finishing the art. And then because I'm a fool, we get to move on to pigs really early today. Unfortunately and unfortunately. Because I wanted to do 2 attacks today, but unfortunately it's going to be a 1 attack day, I think. Which happens, it is what it is, but... Would have been cool if it was a 2 attack day, but that's fine. I'm excited to be able to work more on Xylos at least. I don't know why the back of the neck specifically was lined so thick. That was odd. Easy fix, though. Okay. We just put a line around this. I don't usually manually line the background, but I'm having fun, so that's what we're doing. I don't actually usually manually do these outlines at all, but I don't like... Sometimes I get annoyed with how Procreate... Like, how you have to do it in Procreate, so... Then I do it myself. Out of Angie. Because, like, in other things, you can select, and then you can expand your selection by a certain amount of pixels. That's not a feature in Procreate, so... The only way to get the clean line is to basically make the background like white, use blue, well, use a bit of blur, a bit of bloom, and then select outside of it, invert it, and fill it. And sometimes that looks dumb when you do it, so just gonna bite the bullet and do this manually here. Which I do sometimes, but it's fine. Sometimes it's fun to do it manually. So chill with me. I don't know, I feel like doing it manually makes it look a bit more, handmade, too. Because, you know, there's natural variation and wiggliness. Which isn't great if you want it to look perfect, but I've learned a long time ago not to worry about making my art perfect. That shit ain't ever gonna happen. Chat, I have received a text from my mother. Let me check it in just a second, once I finish doing this outline. There we go. Alright, let's see what she wishes. Your mother just got in there? Oh, that's fine. Asked OBS subreddit, see if anybody knows how you could keep track of being hit or if you just have to use the honor system. Fair. Speaking of, do you use Streamlabs OBS or do you just use, like, base OBS Studio? Just out of curiosity. Base OBS? I use base OBS too. Cece, when she was streaming games on Twitch, was using Streamlabs. Just because it had some nice quality of life features. But I didn't like it. It felt restrictive. They really wanted you to pay for, like, every main feature. Like, if I wanted to stream to Twitch and YouTube with, Streamlabs, I would have to pay them. I'd have to pay for their premium. Pretty sure if I want to do that with this normal OBS, I can just download a plugin. I don't know how to do it, but I think I'm pretty sure that's how you do it, though. Chat, you guys better behave. My mother's going to be in here. For the rest of her shift. She is experiencing back pain, and so I told her that yapping in my chat was an acceptable, like, work activity. So that means you guys have to behave now, and that means I also have to behave now. Yup. Now I'm not gonna. No! Man, you know what? I'm having a great time with this outline brush, actually. Not gonna lie to you. This is really satisfying to do by hand. JK, I will mostly behave since you have to make sure the others behave. That's true. You are my only moderator, so you must do your job as a moderator and make people be nice, which means you can't be evil. You have to also be nice. After this, I'm gonna go back to working on Xylos, I think. I do have a lot of pigs I need to do work for, but I think I'm just gonna work on Xylos because she's who I've already got started. Although, I really want to make and adopt or do, like, a custom pig design. I don't know, I'm just, like, itching for that experience. To, like, design and sell an OC. I don't know. But I also just, like, want to make pig references for the pigs I already have. Never planned on misbehaving in the first place? That's what I like to hear. Thank you, Teal. Pretty much, my chat's usually pretty chill. But, you know. Sometimes you just gotta say it, just in case anybody's planning on being evil today. Oh, speaking of being evil today, chat, I remembered to put my Tamagotchis in daycare today, so they will not be distracting me today. You know, Mom, I forgot, like, what your username was, and I looked up for a second, and I seriously was like, she's not 74. I know, it's your birth year, and I'm dumb, but that was really a moment of extra brain cell leaving my body. Anything, if anything, it's YouTube that's a pain. That's true. YouTube, if you guys don't know, YouTube be holding the weirdest comments for review. Like, y'all will be saying perfectly normal things, and YouTube's like, oh no, they said a slur. You have to approve this message. And it's like, bro. They sure didn't use any bad word. They didn't say anything. And it goes, but they did. And they never have. Alright, now the word sell. Okay, there we go. Talking about pigs too much? Yeah, no, actually, as soon as you guys, like, start being like, pig, 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 then YouTube's like, what are they doing? Why are they talking about pigs? And I'm like, dude, you don't know who you're talking, whose chat you're moderating, do you? Like, man. Read the room, YouTube censors. Read the room. Here we go. You're gonna implode? Yeah, no. Really came along since I left? Oh yeah, it's done. It finally stopped holding pigs for review, it did. You had one that was fine that needed restored? I don't know what you're talking about, but W. Alright, chat, just gotta put on my watermark and then I can go ahead and upload this one. Big yawn. Let's put the watermark on the little chest thing. The air sac. And then I'll do it, the mud puddle on the head somewhere. Like here, probably. Okay, that's enormous. It does not need to be that big. Mud puddle can go there. And I'm thinking Via can go behind the neck. Because it just fits nicely there. Instead of restoring the comment, YouTube deleted it? Oh! I see. Yeah. May work on Cuckoo Semi as a warm-up today after the gym? You should. Yippee, you love it? I'm so glad. I was worried because I was struggling in the first half, not gonna lie. But I also like it quite a bit now that I've seen it. Like, now that I've seen it done, I'm like, oh, wait. He is silly. Look at this silly little dude. And back to my sketch brush, because I'll need it in a minute. Okay. Alright, chat. So I'm gonna put up my little sensor while I, upload this. And then right after that, we're going to head over to the canvas with Xylos on it. Okay. I must go save it from the depths. Oh my god, chat, I forgot to send the link. There's a couple people that I send the link directly to, and I totally forgot to do that. I'm such a fool. I'm such a bad friend sometimes. Gosh, why am I like this? General rambling, it's gotta be in OC. It's gotta be in content creation, and it's gotta be in sharing stuff. There we go. What a fool. Okay. Anyway, let me go ahead and save my thing now. Save my art. Did I not transfer it into art transfer? Am I stupid? I'm stupid. Good to know. I mean, I knew that already to a degree, but good to have it confirmed. Alright. Okay. Now I've got the art. And now I can attack. Hee hee hee. Grins in ArtFight attack. I think they're in my revenge bookmarks, I'm pretty sure. Ah, there they are. Sorry. I'm very tired, apparently. I really wish that I had, like, access to caffeine before these streams more often. Go. It is a bust. Not a half body, a bust. Revenge the firecracker piggy. Oh my god, I forgot you hit me 3 times! Jesus. I'll use this one for the fireworks piggy. How am I supposed to get you back thrice? How powerful do you think I am? Clean sketch, colored, not shaded, pattern background. Random thought that just popped in your head. Could you imagine if every time you said the word, I don't, like you dumped the ice on the lawn? Wait, what? What are you talking about? Girl, I'm gonna need an explanation, because I don't know what you're talking about. I'm gonna need the lore drop on whatever joke you're making. Tighten the zoom on this so it's funnier. There we go. I feel like you left a whole sentence out of this, Mom. I'm not gonna lie to you. Like, I feel like I'm missing something. Alright, the attack is on ArtFight. Now I must post it on Fur Affinity and DeviantArt. Oppo Boppo. Chat. Chat, I'm a failure. I'm gonna have to post a bit more than I thought I was gonna. Shit. I forgot to post my second attack on Fur Affinity yesterday. Oh my god, we should kill me. We should kill me. Hang on, I got a couple things to post now. Give me an extra second. Yeah, but what are you talking about? Dump the ice on the lawn. Oh! I get it now. Sorry, I'm really stupid. So you said random thought that just popped in my head. Could you imagine if every time you said the word you don't liked, that you would dump the ice on the lawn? I understand now. All of the ice into the house onto the lawn because you are such an ice hound. No, please, I'll cry my eyes out. You'll never hear the end of it. I'd be sobbing. You can't be doing this to me. That's torture of the finest degree. Welcome back, Jay. How was your adventure? How was your quest, rather? I hope it was fun. Dude, I can't believe I forgot to post this on all those socials. Oh my god. I should jump. Chat, I'm gonna jump. That's it for me. Let me go back to this attack I made yesterday for bone. Do a flip. Having to prove one of Christy's comments because she threatened the ice cubes? That's right, YouTube. That's what we need censorship on. We cannot threaten the ice cubes in this house. Thank you, YouTube. That's funny. That's really genuinely funny. Okay. Good thing I checked, but they don't have one, so I can just copy their username. And they're an axolotl. This is safe for work. It goes in the ArtFight folder, and whoopsies. Oppo and Boppo. Making me work? That's crazy. Imagine having to do your job. Imagine having to do the job I don't pay you to do. That's some crazy shit up in this house. Alright. Got all the tags I need. Boom. And we can upload it on DeviantArt. Upload it on Fur Affinity, and then I have to upload it to all my other socials because I'm a dummy. I'm a big, dumb clown. Maybe later. What? Boost? I'm not spending money on you, DeviantArt. You're lucky I pay for core every month. Have you actually met me? What on earth does it think it's doing? Okay. Discard changes. DeviantArt said, hey, would you like to pay to boost your post? No. No, I would not. The labor you were voluntold to be. Yeah, that's right. Moderate this, moderate that, moderate everything except my Discord server. Because nobody in there is insane enough to require moderation. Thank gosh. Except that one person that one time, but that's fine. We don't talk about them. I can't believe I forgot to post this everywhere. I'm so mad at myself. Like, it's not going to take long to post it everywhere because I do have a lot of templates. So I'm really just copy and pasting stuff, but like, dude. So basically, hang on. AF day. What day was it yesterday? It was the 28th. Anyway, I got the notification, like, on my phone, like, from Discord. I have Discord set up for notifications, and I had it set up to be like, hey, post your stuff. And usually when it does that, I just get up right away. But I was having a conversation with a friend about the possible Pokemon card drop that was supposed to come today. It didn't, by the way. And, because of that, I totally forgot to get up and do the posts. And so now, here I am, having to do them live in concert. So that's a little annoying, but it is what it is. It happens to the best of us. Copy. And then go back up here, grab these two names. Heard that they have Pokemon card vending machine at your airport? No way! I bet it's bought out. I bet it's bought out as we speak. That's cool, though. You avoid the social zone like any group of people that speak. Yeah, you do. Is it okay? You enjoy being the scary mod? Somebody probably went in and emptied it? Yeah, probably. Although they're trying to make it so you can't do that, but they're failing miserably. Dude, Blue Sky, upload my post! When was this? Definitely after you came. This has got to be in the last couple of years. Like in the last year or so that they've added it. That's crazy though. I think that's the first Pokemon vending machine in this area, like anywhere in central New York. It's kind of cool. Alright, we copy Kara. We put the attacky attacks into Kara. And then we put the names into Kara. And then I use the tags and I crop them in Kara. Crop them, and then I do... Alright, let's post this. What? You need a profile to bitch! I have a profile! Why are you the way you are? I hate Kara sometimes. Kara pisses me off. Because why is it like this? Every time I open my computer, it's like, hey, you're not logged into Kara. And all I have to do is refresh the page and it goes, ah, you're logged into Kara. Like, I don't have to put in my password or nothing. Like, bruh. What the heck? Alright, let's put this on Instagram. On my Instagram dashboard. Thank goodness I use the same size files for both of these, so I don't have to do any weird cropping shit. Next. Okay, hang on. I'm gonna have to check and see if either of these people have a Instagram. Most people in ArtFight I've noticed seem to have them. That makes sense. It's already been a couple years. Yeah, that's why I keep telling you, you gotta come back. They just put it in the last week? Bruh. We need to go somewhere so I can go to the airport and buy out of the Pokemon card vending machine, bro. It's crazy. Okay. Let me grab... See if Loki has an Instagram. They do. That's why we check chat. And does Bone have one? Not me. Why am I clicking the wrong name all the time? Bone does have an Instagram. See, this is why we check. This is why we check. But it won't let me... There it is, I found him. Okay. It wouldn't let me tag this person for some reason. That was odd. Let's put it right there. And then let me grab this. 28. Alright. Thank you, Instagram. My beloved. Come here. I can't. That's the somewhere here. I'm scared. I'm scared of airplane. Airplane frightening. Airplane too scary for small pig. Airplane will eat me, especially all by myself. That's a little spooky. Okay. So, now that that's uploaded, guys, we get to do my favorite thing, which is drawing pigs. But before we do that, we get to do my other favorite thing, which is switching themes. Hang on, I just have to... Shit, I have to reorganize my ArtFight folder real quick to put this where it belongs. Okay, there we go. So, we're gonna pull up the pig, but then what we're gonna do, ready for this, chat? This is my favorite thing. It's my favorite thing to do. We're gonna press the button. Yippee! Pig transition. I don't have an alternate version of my little you know, PNG tuber, but I will next month. I'm gonna make her an Oinky Orchard shirt. I just don't have one right now because I literally made this, I made the little the little PNG tuber a little bit before ArtFight, so I only made the ArtFight variant. Okay, so here is Xylos. We lined her last time. Hang on, I need to put all her lines together, holy. So this is her. However, also, we have this version of her as well, which is an alien. But I'm not working on this one right now. I'm just working on her main in-world ref sheet. Yeah, they're blue. I don't know if I'm going to keep this exact color palette, but we'll see. I don't know how it's going to look digital. It looks really good traditional, but digital it looks kind of rough. So I'm a little indecisive. Here's what she looks like digitally. Hang on, I'll zoom in. I'm going to definitely not be keeping these markings because I'm going to put them somewhere else. So I'm going to have to figure out what her marking is. Sing for us? You couldn't pay me enough, girl. You could not pay me enough. Oh, I just realized they have, like, nose piercings, but I didn't draw those because you wouldn't be able to see them anyway. Oh well. Okay. So, now that we have Xylos' line from yesterday, we're gonna go ahead and color her. There will be a couple edits made to her design. Like I said, I don't know if this is the final color palette or if I'm gonna edit it because it is, like, a bit clashy. At least it looks like it might be a bit clashy, but it might look good, so who knows? We'll see once I, once I get there. I do like that her color palette is weird, though, because she is an alien, so it does make sense that she's a bit unusual. So for anybody who wasn't here when I was talking about Xylos yesterday, she is an alien, so she's not actually from the planet that Oinky Orchard takes place on. She's from somewhere else. She travels through space. She's like an adventurer. Somewhere in space, she came across a broken down old robot that she repaired. For now, their name is P16, but I don't know what she actually, like, nicknamed them. They're a robot pig, and they are, like, her travel companion. But at one point or another, she finds the planet that Oinky Orchard is set on, which I still haven't chosen the dang name for, and it's making me mad because I hate saying the planet Oinky Orchard takes place on. Like, it's God. Anyway, so she finds the planet, and when she does, she decides that she really likes it there. She does a little bit of exploring. Love your lines, they're so crisp. Thank you. The funny thing about that is these aren't lines. This is a clean sketch for me. I actually quit lining because basically what happened was I would do clean sketches and people would be like, whoa, your lines are so good. And I'm like, oh, I actually haven't lined it yet. And they'd be like, you haven't? I'm like, no, this is a sketch. And so after, like, that point, I realized that my sketches were clean enough that I didn't need to line my work anymore. So now I only line my work if I'm going for a particular, like, look for it, or if somebody pays me because they want me to line something properly. Think her calling it Porcella and the pigs having a different name. I agree. I definitely think that she calls it Porcella, like her people from wherever she's from. They call it the planet Porcella. So I guess for now I'll call it that since I'm talking about Xylos. So she found Porcella and she put on a disguise because she didn't want to scare the locals. Once she observed them for a little bit, saw what they looked like, made up a disguise, and started wearing the disguise around. It's like it's kind of like a magic disguise that's put on her, so that she fits in visibly with the world, even though she physically is way different. And she explored the planet that she knows as Porcella for a while, and eventually she decided that she really liked it there, and that she wanted to stick around. So she found this little island in the sky while she was there, and she decided to sort of like set up shop there. So she brought all of her little weird alien technologies up there. She set them up. She brought P16 up there, the little robot piggy, and she set, him up with a thing and with a beacon so that she can track him. Because normally the floating islands don't move. They kind of have a gravitational pull to each other. But this particular one is a lone floating island, so it does drift a lot. So she uses P16 to kind of find her way home when she comes down to the land. And I imagine Xylos is pretty friendly and bubbly. I get that vibe because she's really fluffy, and I imagine if she's an adventurer, she really likes to have fun and likes to explore. So I imagine she's probably pretty outgoing and friendly and playful, likes to go places and try things, and I think she would be very well received in the, Oinky Orchard and the surrounding areas on Oink Island and wherever she decides to go. So that's her lore. I think she's really fun. I actually, I always liked her design when it was given to me, because this was an ArtFight attack from somebody. And when she was given to me, I thought she was really neat, but I had no idea what I was gonna do with an alien pig. I was just gonna make her a normal pig. But then Moga was like, oh hey, I want to design a robot pig for you. And I was like, well, I don't know how that'll work in a world with no technology, but I'll figure it out if you want. If you want to design one. So then I got the design a piggy, and that's P16. And I wasn't sure how I was going to handle it. So I was worried I was going to have to scrap them or use them for a different universe or something. But then randomly one night I woke up in a mental cold sweat. Not physical, but the feeling that you get when you have a cold sweat. It was like that, but in my brain. And I was like, I have an idea. And so at 3, 4 in the morning, I was jotting down this crazy idea about Xylos and P16, and then I literally knocked back out, and then in the morning when I woke up, I totally forgot that I had done that. And I was like, whoa. I totally figured out this lore at 4 a.m. Sounds like Zim from Invader Zim, but if he was nice. No, literally. But yes, that's what I've got for Xylos. I imagine she can be a little shy, because she is still pretty unusual looking for the planet, as far as colors and physical attributes. But the good news for her is that because the planet has Wonder Striders, nobody really bats an eye. Discord just dropped a profile frame that's literally, y'all, it's a star chart. Yo, send me a picture, I want to see. I don't have money for it, but I want to see. I want to perceive it. So for anybody who doesn't know about Oinky Orchard very much, right? So Oinky Orchard is the name of a story that I'm creating, which takes place in a world that for Xylos is called Porcella, but I haven't decided on the actual canon name that's to the pigs, what they call their planet. And it's a planet kind of adjacent, if you know anything about My Little Pony or Wings of Fire or any of those kinds of shows or books or media. It's basically a planet where pigs are the main species. There aren't people. And so they have their own little society. They've got magic. They've got, they've got homes. They've got cities, villages. They've got all kinds of things that you could expect a society of intelligent humanoid animals or human-like animals to have. but like in a fantasy setting. And so there's different species that, like subspecies of pigs that live there. We've got forest boars, we've got beachland water pigs, we've got silk fur pigs, we've got high mountain boars, we got common pigs, fieldlanders, all kinds of things. And one of the additional categories on top of the species is called wonder striders. And wonder striders was basically my answer to the closed species conundrum. So if you don't know, closed species are basically when somebody designs a creature with particular traits, and they say, this is my intellectual property. If you want one, you have to get like make your own ticket, or you have to buy and adopt or whatever. Like, you can't just freely make one. And like, it's more in depth than that, and some closed species run themselves more respectfully and kindly than others. But one of the issues that I have as a co-owner of a closed species and an owner of a different closed species, one of the things that I struggled with a lot was the limitations of traits. So like, if I wanted a character that fit a certain niche, but I couldn't get the traits, then I would have to finagle with the lore to try to get the traits to work how I needed them to. It's a scent? I'll look in a second. So I would have to finagle things to get them to look how I wanted them to. And that was frustrating because sometimes it didn't work. And I'd have to scrap things. I have a design from one closed species that I was so attached to, and I had to totally scrap it because that trait was depicted in a, like, there was a misunderstanding with the depiction of that trait. So I had to redo it, and that really sucked. Hang on, I'm gonna need to pull up the picture of Xylos, but I'm gonna have to make it smaller so that I can actually reference it in real time. There we go. That'll do. And so I ended up deciding with Xylos that I was going to, or sorry, not with Xylos specifically, with Oinky Orchard, that I wanted there to be like a category that was catch-all, so that like there was particular species with their rules for visual stuff, but that if I wanted to do something different that, you know, wasn't typically allowed, I could just do it. So those are called wonder striders, and wonder striders are basically any pig at all that has like any kind of ability, like or different looking appearance. So like the forest boars, like basically every pig looks pretty like pig, minus a couple things. Like the forest boars have leaves on their body, but other than that, they're just boars. And so there's not really any fantastical elements. So things like antlers, or things like little antennas like this, or wings on the body, or crystals on the body, extra curls in the tail, anything that's like not like theoretically possible in reality and doesn't fit one of the pre-existing species is considered to be a wonder strider. That way, if I want to do something that's super out there, I can. There's nothing that can stop me, because wonder striders exist and they're a catch-all for anything. So Xylos is a wonder strider, or she presents to be one. Since she's not from the world, you're on a phone call, but you're back. That's fine. Or you were on a phone call. The thing with Xylos, though, is just that, she's not really technically a wonder strider, like, by the definition, because she's not from this world. So she's a wonder strider by visual. Like, when the pigs look at her, they go, ah, yes, like, she's a wonder strider. But, like, on a technicality, no, she's not. Because she's, like, on a technicality, no, she's not, because... Oh, that's way brighter than I thought it was gonna be. Hang on. There we go. Oh, that's too dark. Okay, let me go somewhere in between. There we go. Yeah, okay. So technically she's a wonder strider visually, because when the pigs look at her, she doesn't look like any particular species. But she's not from this planet, so she can't really count as one. They just kind of call her that. The only closed species you are in are ARPG ones, because you're kind of done with species, having been a mod for a couple. Yeah, that's so valid. I understand that. ARPGs are pretty neat. I just can't, like, bring myself to join one, but they're cool. Alright, we'll do the nostrils. Those were not dark enough. Okay, let's do her hooves. They are that light color, that light tan, this here. But they're like a whitish, actually. So I think they would actually be the same color as her tusks. They're a fun concept, high-key a pain in the rear. Yeah, I feel like they would be really hard. Plus, like, I don't know, I think the only thing I like enough to be able to draw that much for something is pigs. So, I think I would struggle in an ARPG unless I could be a pig. But I could never run an ARPG, so I can't be the one to make it. Alright, so we got our hooves done. Let's color the wings since we're here, and it's here. I don't know if I'm keeping the wings red. That is like the one color that really, I don't know if it fits on the design because it's really different. Like, cause we've got the green and we've got the blue, and they go like okay together depending on the shade. So I could just like shade shift them, but the red for these wings is really intense, and I don't know if we're gonna keep it because of that. But I do like it, so I'm debating. It feels like a very iconic color on her. But we'll see. See what I end up deciding. She is an alien, so her looking weird is fine. I just don't want the design to look unappealing, like, overall. Weird is fine. Unappealing is what I don't really want her to be. So we'll see. I'll be open to opinions on this one. I really think she's cute, but it's hard because, like, in the traditional art, it looks really good. But when it comes to turning, like, a traditional palette digital, sometimes it doesn't look like that good anymore, so that's what we're trying to fight with here. Pig ARPG? Listen, if I had it in me to run a pig ARPG, I would do it. That sounds so fun to me. Alright, let's do the inside of her ears since we're here. I do recall that the inside of her ears is supposed to look butterfly, like her two ears are supposed to look butterfly-ish, and I like that. I think that's pretty. I'm considering maybe changing her wings to be pink, possibly, because that's still, like, red adjacent, but it's, you know, better for her palette, I think, maybe. But we'll see. I'm not there yet. Maybe you try to finish Hawthorne today. Ooh, you should. If you want, of course. But I'll never say no to my friends working on their piggy OCs. Alright, so we've got her ears. Oh, shoot. This one unfilled itself. Whoops. Oh, shoot. How did I mess it up that bad? Okay, there we go. Alright, the little tops of the antennas are green. I think I'll make them the brighter green. I might end up making them a bit more yellowy. We'll see. I think I do want to switch her hair to be this color green. We'll see how it looks, though. No, I think if I'm gonna do that, it's gonna be a gradient. Her eyelashes are supposed to be red. I forgot about that. Let's see what I can get those to look like. Where's her face? There it is. Okay. Shoot, I picked the wrong part of that. There we go. Well, that now might be too dark. Hang on. There we go. Just need to do her headshot. Very fun, very cool. how I feel about her eyelashes being red. We'll see. I don't hate it. I don't hate it. But I don't know if it matches her super well. We'll see. Okay, so her eyes are red. Problem is, I don't know what these are supposed to be. Like, I don't understand what her eye color is actually supposed to be. So I think it might have to be, I think the point is that it might be space. But let's do an, like, eye color for her. I kind of think it's meant to be space. Or like some kind of heterochromia. But it's hard to tell because it's like traditional art, and I can't really tell what they intend at the angle that they have it drawn. But that's okay, we figure it out. Got some pink in there, but it's like not on here, so I'm not sure what the intention is. I'm really not. Let's try to do like a pink gradient, maybe. This color. Ooh, that color's pretty. Okay, okay. And then maybe just a bit darker and more saturated for like an iris situation. Alternative idea to make the iris like a reddish color. Wait, no, I love this. Shoot, I love this so much. Hang on. No, wait, that goes hard. I love that. I don't know what it is about it that makes it go hard, but it does. Oh man, I love it. Oh shoot, I've got to keep her this way. Let me make the gradient on the bottom a bit more saturated, methinks. I think her eyes kind of like, when they're like this, you know what they remind me of? They remind me of when when you take a picture of somebody on, like, an old camera. Because my pictures, like, my baby pictures are very guilty of this. And the eye reflects red. That's what it reminds me of. And the reason that I like it is because she's an alien. So having her eyes reflect red First of all, it just looks kind of cute, but second of all, I think it's, like, interesting. Because that's, like, an interesting tell that she's not from this planet, because normal pigs, like, aren't doing that, you know? Okay, okay. So, we've got that, and I like that very much. Let me do her gemmies. We'll do them in this darker green. And I'll shade them after. But yeah, so big fan of making Xylos' iris is black or red. Sorry. Okay, curiosity. How does this look with a gradient? Oops. Possibly a little tiny bit to the darkest green. Looks okay. See that on her hair. And then with a little bit of the darkest green. I think I like that. Okay, I'm gonna take this lighter blue color and I'm gonna give her some of that. With gradient, be right back. Okay, where are you going? You going on a little adventure? Yummy water. Delicious. Okay, I'm gonna need it to be a bit brighter than that. So we'll do this. And on the actual color palette, I'll color over this one with that. Because that's definitely not visible enough, but this sure is. So this is the part where I'm kind of taking liberties, because on her, like, reference, they put a bunch of, like, splotches. But I don't want her to have those in her, like, orchard form. I think those would be better on her alien form, and I did draw them on there. It's fun to see how you translate features from the designs when you draw them in your style. Thank you. That means a lot. It's really nice of you to say. When it comes to traditional art, I definitely have to take some creative liberties, too. Because, even though I love traditional art, it can be really hard to color pick and see colors and see what's, like, shading, what's markings. And so a lot of the time I have to just guess with stuff like that. But typically the people designing these OCs for me don't mind. I hope this person doesn't mind. But I haven't seen them around in a bit, so I'm not sure. Okay. Now I'd like to do the fur on the back of her, like, rear area. But not on her tail, specifically. There we go. Especially with the shadows and lighting issues. Yeah, exactly. Gotta go discuss dinner, you'll be back? No worries. Thanks for letting me know. I don't think I'm gonna do it on the elbow fluffies. I don't know what I'm gonna do on the elbow fluffies. So now I'm at the point where I'm not sure where to go from here, because I'm not going to be adding, like, all of these splotches, because those, I have an idea for them specifically on her, what's it called? I have an idea for those specifically on her alien form, so I don't want to put them on this form. Alright, now we've got to use this white color that I put in her ears on the belly. There's a thing on my screen. Okay, I got rid of it. Does it go all the way up her neck, actually? No, it doesn't. Okay, so it is just her stomach area. Okay. She's such a weird little OC. I'm really getting to be a fan of her as I draw her. Turn her into a spotted pig? I was thinking spotted pig. I'm just trying to decide on, like, what color I would want the splotches to be. Because this color is already the color of her nose, so I don't necessarily think I want to use that, even though it would be cute. Let's see. How's this pink look? Let me just put a couple splotches on her and then we'll mess with the colors that they can be. I do want to try pink first because the splotches were originally pink. So I want to see how pink would look. It doesn't look half bad, to be honest with you. Dude. Oh, I see what keeps falling on my stupid... Okay. I keep having these little particles falling off, or falling onto my screen. And they're from my headband of my headphones. Because that thing is disintegrating, but I can't afford new headphones. Okay, so we got pink. Pink doesn't look half bad. It actually looks kind of interesting. Welcome back. Let's try this pink that they actually used on them. I think that might be a bit too light for me, but we could try in that direction just a little bit more. A bit lighter, or a bit darker, I mean. Let me color pick the exact color they used and see. Oh, that's way too bright, I can't even see them. So the pink could be okay. Possibly if it's a gradient. Hang on, what if we try alpha locking it? I do like the idea of, like, pink and blue being her design thing with the green, because it feels like it fits. Do we think this looks good? It also might help excuse her wing color. Because they are really bright. Like, if I go with something like this, and I like, lighten up her wing color. A bit, like so. That could work. I think on my computer it looks aight. Desaturate? You know me, I hate desaturated colors. Let me make them this color for now, and, like, design where they'd go, and then I can move on from there. I like the idea that she's, like, not a real, air quote, pig, but she has pig nose markings on her. Like, that's funny to me. But I think the pink could be the play, actually. Because it doesn't look bad, it just looks weird, and that's the point. She's like an alien. So she's supposed to look a bit odd. And now if I just use maybe like a very slightly lighter pink for it, let's see. She looks so weird, but like in a good way, and I like that. I like that for her. Okay, now I think I do actually want to use this color on the lower portion of her leggies. Because around her hooves, I think it looks pretty interesting. Maybe the tip of her tail, too. Nah, because, guys, I'm really messing with this. I think this looks nice. I think this looks nice in such a weird way. Really quick, though, I am going to put her wings on a different layer. Her wing markings, because they are... Like, to mess with their colors, they need to be off the same layer as the hair. So let me do that on both sides. And now let's color them back in. I will say, Xylos is very outside what I would normally consider for my OCs color-wise or vibes-wise, and that's why I really liked the idea of having people design me pigs, because I knew that I would end up with stuff that I normally wouldn't give a chance to trying, like to draw myself. And, like, it's enabled me to get such unique OCs that I can do so many fun things with. But that I would never have, like... I never would have thought of for myself, you know? I just really like that vibe. Like, under no circumstances would I ever have designed a green, pink, and blue pig with bright red poncho wings. But here we are, in a world where they exist and I like them. I think they look alright. Artists take the wheel with the pig designs? I did. I literally did. I was like, guys, your problem. Okay, let me alpha lock that so I can add in the chest crystal. Okay. I've got to add something to her wings so they don't look too terribly insane. Because they are super bright. But I don't particularly... What if I maybe make them the color of her eyes? What would that do? I think that's too desaturated for me. Oops. What if I lighten up the red but keep it more saturated? I think I'm alright with this. Thanks to you, you can draw pigs? So thank you, you're so welcome. I hope you enjoy drawing them. I think pigs are really fun to draw. Because, like, there's a lot of species that are common, that are fun to draw, like dogs, cats, dragons. But nobody ever thinks of pigs, and pigs genuinely are, like, very fun to draw. So it's like, damn. Because they're so round. Okay, I think I want to incorporate this pink more, or this reddish color more. So I'm thinking about possibly putting spots in her spots, but let's see how it looks if I do that, because I don't want it to be bad or nothing. What if I use the lighter color that's on the lower portion of her wings? What if somewhere in between? No, I think I'm good with her just having normal spots. However, I want to do something on her hooves, so which layer are those? Okay. I want to make them a gradient from pink. Because that's how, like, that's like something that's visible on them. Mother, are you still there? You're supposed to be yapping. Pigs are very interesting to draw. They are, in my opinion, anyway. But, like, I know you mean interesting, like, a little bit of suffering. Which is valid. TBH. Yes. Yap or else. Gun emoji. Trying to think about what to yap about? That's fair. I think I might make her little feelers a different color. Because I like them, but I think they need to be colored differently. So let's try pink first. Everything you'd yap about is very off topic, that's fair. Let me try the color from her nose. I think that might be fine. Oh, you know what? I gotta do that airbrush in these ears, too. It's also on this layer. Oh, gosh. Hang on, I want to color pick it directly. Yeah, that's the very pink color that I think is right here. Okay. There we go. Oh, I just realized I forgot to color a piece of her hair. That's a big whoops on me. Okay. Oh, I need to do, like, a general outline under her eyelashes. Because they're a bit, what's the word? Your headphones just died, oh no. They're very transparent, which I don't mind with the rest of the lines, but I do mind for this particular spot. we go. So we did that portion. I just noticed a very small mistake, but I can't find it now. Okay, well that's not the one I was talking about, but that does count. But no, it was down here, I think, somewhere. There it is, I found it. Oh, and right here too. Here. Damn, I'm bad at this. Me, who apparently doesn't know how to color, I guess. Okay, what if there was like a brighter yellowish green color? I think a streak in her hair would be cool. Maybe a slight glow to her feelers with it. You're deaf now? Oh no. Okay, let's go to where these are. They're here. Sorry I couldn't yap more, but you're gonna clock out. It's okay. Thanks for coming while you could. Anything else I maybe missed? Oh, her ear tips are pink. That's right. They do be. Are the bottom ones like that? No, the bottom ones stay blue. Okay. All right. Damn, I've only been streaming for 3 hours? That's crazy, actually. Well, 4 hours, rather? Well, no, it says 3 hours. Yeah, 3 hours. I thought it had been longer than that, chat. That's okay, though. Today is work on lots of piggy. Okay. Now let's do these jemmies. Since they are here. Let's, I guess, grab that really bright yellow then. Or that brightish orange. Green. Orange? What? Bruh. I don't know what colors are anymore. Why did I say orange? That's literally greenish yellow. What is wrong with me? I fear I may be a little bit stupid. Well, that was way too dark. What is that? There's a truck outside. Oh, it's the garbage truck, I think. I think they're taking our trash. It's Pickle. You gotta go to the gym here in like 30 and then draw after, because, maybe draw after because you hate your wrist. Well, be a little bit nice to your wrist, please. I, like, need you alive. You're like one of my favorite people. Be alive or else. Oh, you know what might be cute? Hang on, I had a cute marking idea for her ears. Yeah, I like that. Even if it may be... How dare it be what it is? Punishment is work. I mean... Is there anything that you can do? Like, if it is elbow? Or is that just, like, you're cooked forever? Like, what did they... Have you asked them about that? I'm curious. Oh, this is also supposed to be green. Okay. Doable. Doable. What? Depends on what it could be. If it's because your elbow is built differently than you're cooked, that's rough. I just didn't know if there was any, like, kind of treatment or, God forbid, surgery. Not that you would, like, want to, but I'm just curious, like, what the options would theoretically be. Okay, so now what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go up here above all that, and I'm gonna grab colors. Saturated colors. I think pink, blue, and purple. Let's go pink, purple, blue, and like greenish. Make this like a more bluish color. Gonna get it checked out when you see your primary care for shoulder again. That's fair. I guess we'll see what the vibes are. And then this green color. on, I gotta put this specifically under the ear accessory. There we go. Bro, I love her little ear band, or her little ear accessory. It's so cute. Let's do overlay clipping mask of like white. Trust, I have an idea. Okay, there we go. And then I take this one and erase it just a bit. Just at the very edges. And then this needs to be a little bit more blurred. There we go. Alright. I want this to be generally pretty much white. Except for here, on the, what's it called? Okay, whoops. Didn't mean to use an eraser that big, jeez. There we go. And then, if I can just do a bit of erasing on the lines. There we go. Alright, that's our little ear accessory. You got Pokemon cards. Welcome back, Moon, by the way. But you got Pokemon cards? That's cool. Okay. I think I like her line art. just erase this portion here that's visible where it does not need to be. There we go. I can do that. And now I think I'm gonna color her line art. I don't always do that, but I like it. Okay, well that's not the color I picked at all. Now let's do a... There we go. Right. I will say, I wasn't expecting to like her palette as much as I did, because like I had mentioned, it's very different from what I would normally pick for myself, but actually, I love her, I'm in love with her, I want to kiss her on the forehead, she's so sweet and cute. Like, what? I expected to have to change a lot more about her, but I'm really happy that I didn't. Really, all I did was add a couple things and give her a bit of an edited design because I really like that full design as her alien form. Which makes me really happy. Now, alas, all that can be perceived is the visual medium upon which time and artistic endeavors are crafted. You're funny. Genuinely. Not that they can hear me say that, but that's okay. Hang on, can I put a laughing emoji in chat? Because that's funny to me. I need them to know that I thought that that was funny. There we go. Who all's still here, by the way? It's pretty quiet, so I figured I'd ask. You're here. I know that you're here. Because I just saw you. Oops. You're here? That's good, that's good. You ate this. You ate some of the way. What? Ate sub on the way, but your stomach hates it, I guess. Aw, oh, man, I'm sorry. It sucks. no idea what I'm gonna eat for dinner. I might make Maria pasta. Love me some Maria pasta. Full disclosure, I have no idea what Maria pasta is actually called. So I can't tell you what it is, actually. I can just tell you how to make it. The eyes are looking gorgeous, though. Thank you. I'm, like, really happy with them. I didn't think I would be, but it turns out that I am. But basically what the pasta is it's like... You make it with chicken broth, garlic, parmesan, milk, and... Milk or heavy cream, either one works. And whatever spaghetti you want. I use thin spaghetti because I like how I like its particular texture with this pasta. So, the pasta that I'm thinking of, I'm just gonna tell you all about it because, you know, I need topics to yap about, so. So the pasta that I call Maria pasta, is an invention from a friend. No context allowed on that one, but it's basically, so what I do is I go and I will get my pasta, which I use thin spaghetti, like I said. I just set that on the counter. And then I will go ahead and I'll grab a, like, 4-cup measuring, like, liquid measuring cup. And I'll put in 2 cups of chicken broth and 1 cup of milk or heavy cream. Like angel hair. I like angel hair too. It cooks too fast for this particular food, unfortunately. But so I will melt some butter in the pan, and then I will put some minced garlic in there. I use store-bought, like, pre-minced garlic, but if you want it to be better, you can mince your own garlic. And I kind of let the butter and garlic brown a little bit, but not, like, burn. Hang on, I have some DMs really quick I need to check. Hang on. Gotta answer this message. Guys, Forgana committed oh my god, that's so beautiful! Whoa, you are right! Oh my gosh! That's so pretty. I can't use it right now. Well, oh, it looks really nice. I can't use it until after ArtFight because of the theming of my profile, but that's beautiful. Oh, it's a frame! So it, like, goes around it. Okay, that's neat. I didn't know that was a thing. Wonder if there's a Viapig-coded one. Ooh, there is! I might have to spend money today, chat. For, like, the 3 days I remain in ArtFight, but, you know. That's okay. I'll use it in my server, at least. So, sorry. Anyway, so once you brown the onions and butter in the pan, you will pour in a little tiny bit. Well, okay, you can do it however you want. You can either pour in the entire mix of chicken broth and milk or just a little bit, and then you put in the spaghetti of your choice. I will say, even though angel hair is superior, it does cook too fast for this, so your spaghetti would be really squishy if you used angel hair. But I use thin spaghetti because it's between normal spaghetti and angel hair, so that tends to work for me. You put it in, and if you haven't already, then you pour the rest of the milk and chicken broth in. And you just let that shit boil for a while and simmer itself. Just occasionally stirring to make sure it doesn't, like, stick or anything. And eventually, it'll boil down to where you can see most of the noodles and there's just a little bit of it, like a little bit of the sauce, like the chicken broth and milk on the bottom. And then you pour in like a third of a cup, depending how much you make, of Parmesan. And stir that shit around so the Parmesan will melt into it. And if it doesn't get thick enough, then you can add more Parmesan. And that is how you make what I call Maria pasta, and it's so good. And if you have it, you can also put chicken, like, in it, and that is also delicious. If you cook chicken in it as well. Because I've done that. Highly recommend. Highly recommend. It is it's like one of my autism comfort foods. I make it all the time. All of us really like it in Helios. No way, she is so cute. Dude, I know. I got this design from somebody on ArtFight, and I was like, whoa, I love her. I need to, like, work on a design for her. So I did this. She also has an alien form, because I really liked how lanky their art style was. So I wanted to do, like, a form that was based on that, so I did this like, alternate alien pig form, hang on, that she has. To keep the lankiness and a couple of the other things. So, yeah, this is who I'm working on right now. Her name is Xylos. But yeah, highly recommend that pasta if you guys are ever wanting to try something cool and easy to make. Because it's not that hard. You just kind of have to stand there for a while, which is the hardest part for me. Just standing and waiting while it cooks. But it's very good. Highly recommend. If anybody really, like, wants to try it, I can send you the recipe in DMs. Very yummy. So in love. Thank you. I was actually kind of worried because I was worried that her colors, like the green and the blue and the red, were gonna clash, but they actually look really nice together in my opinion, so I'm really glad about that. I knew that the pink would look good with the blue and with the green, like on its own, but I wasn't sure how the blue and green would look or how the pink or like how the red would look with everything, and I'm glad that it ended up looking really good. Like to try something new? Yeah, I'll send you it. It's really good. Sometimes if you like, and the thing about it is, you can also add a little tiny bit of tomato sauce when you're finishing up the, like finishing it up at the very end. And that's a different unique flavor that I do occasionally too, which the same friend who made the recipe told me about doing when I said I wanted to. And it's really hard to mess up. The most I've ever messed it up is not letting it boil down far enough and having the, like, sauce be a little bit soupy, or boiling it down too much and then not having enough sauce for the Parmesan to melt, and so it's like, you can kind of, the texture of the Parmesan is still there, but it still tastes good no matter what. Some of your pigs should be friend with the pig I designed for you? Hey, that's fine. If you want your pig to be part of Oinky Orchard, I'm down. We can yap about it. Hang on, Moon. Can you message me on Discord, so I can remember in my brain to, send you the thing? Because I want to see the notification, that way I can remember it. Thank you. Okay. I will text you the recipe situation after. And it doesn't matter what chicken broth you use, but me personally, I use Walmart chicken broth, and I really like it that way. One time they gave us, like, there was this, like, specific brand of chicken broth that's, like, an actual brand, not Walmart, and I hated it. But that's just personal preference on chicken broth, I would say. Okay, so now that I have Xylos pretty much done, I just need to erase this portion here. because you know, it's got to stay white. And then I just have to color around that green one to make sure that the clip stays green. All right, Pikachu. But yeah, that pasta is what I'm probably gonna have for dinner. It's very easy to make. It takes me probably 20 minutes. So it's about the same amount of time to make as like one of those pastas in like a box. So. Hang on, I'm skipping this song. It's weird. Love the ear pin. Me, thank you. Me too. They kind of had it on this one, but I decided to make it kind of magical and flowy because I thought that would be fun. Because she's an alien, so I don't know if you were here when I explained her lore. You'll probably get it next grocery week. Valid. Back for a bit before you go to the gym. Welcome back. So since you weren't here, let me tell you the TLDR for Xylos's lore. So, she is an alien who has been traveling through space. She goes on lots of adventures. At one point, she came across a robot pig who she decided to fix up. Hang on. Let me group the full body. Okay. She decided to befriend this like little robot pig and fix him up. That. Hang on. Now let's actually make this a little smaller. Make sure that these sketches are out of the way. There we go. She fixed up the little robot piggy, and she ended up making him her little friend companion guy. And they have been adventuring around, and one day she came across Oinky Orchard, and she went onto the planet, and she was like, let me see what this is all about. So she looked around, decided she really liked it there, and so she made this magic disguise for herself so that she could be there without scaring anybody. And now she lives there as a, I got knocked out of streamer mode. Discord bloops. Well, why can you guys hear Discord bloops, though? Oh, because I have the Discord friends thing. Okay, hang on. Let me fix that. How do I do it? I think it's an appearance. For some reason it is, I think. Streamer mode. There we go. Thank you. So anyway, Xylos, she decided to stay on the planet. She said, I like it here. And she stayed and found a little island where she now lives with the robot piggy, because she's nervous. She doesn't want to scare anybody with him, so she hasn't really brought him, you know, down onto the earth. Okay, let's pick a font for her. Yeah, so she hasn't really brought him down onto the planet, but she comes down on the planet all the time to visit with the piggies that she's made friends with. And I think she's real cute and nice. So, that's Xylos's lore. It would be really neat if I could finish her ref today, which I might be able to. Gotta find something. Can I draw her interacting with Starry? Yeah, for sure. I think that would be a good idea. I can imagine Starry might have, like, seen her while they were, you know, traveling through space. They might have met, or she might have just been watching Xylos. And they might, like, secretly know that each other are not from the planet. Ooh, I kind of like this font for her. It's fun. Let me see if there's anything else I might want to use real quick. I don't think there is. I think I really like this font. This font is weird. We'll use the weird font. Xylos, and then I want to do their pronouns. text. I need to pick a different font for this. I'm thinking oink type. There we go. I'm gonna definitely keep this ref because I do want to name like the specific type of alien she is, but I can't right this second, so for now it'll just be that. Now let's figure out how I want to do her color palette. I do have some fun brushes, like space brushes, that I think would be fun if I could fill them. Hang on, I think they're actually in the space folder. Where are they? Oh, they're in here. They're in this one. So we could do... Okay, I've got two ideas. So either, for her palette, we could do this. Hang on. Which I think is so fun. Or alternatively, we could take the spaceship and fill it. I think we go with the planets, because I think the planets are funny as shit. And I think it would be fun because I could put them in different places around her to, like, show off different colors, like her eyes, for example. Like, I could put one here. Like this for her eyes. And then, like, you know, one down here that's like, oh, these are her hoof colors. Yeah, I think this is fun. I think this is really fun. Alright, let's go through her actual palette now. See how long it, how well it sizes. And then we'll do this light blue color here. I'm gonna have to bring this down, I think. I think I might need to make them a little smaller to fit, but maybe not. So I think yes, but I just need to make them smaller. So let's try a different size for the planets. So let's do these like this. She's out of this world. She would maybe speak in third person. That would be fun. Dinner time? See you if you're still on. All right, enjoy your food. I hope it's good. Let's do the ear palette. And we'll do the eyes. Or maybe instead of putting them places that are like near her like this. Hang on. Let me try something else. Okay. So let's do the planets under here first. So we got the blues. Am I stupid? Oh, I am stupid. The answer to that question is yes. Chat, bear with me. I'm trying to figure out how I want to structure this. Xylos thinks this is fun. Exactly. Yeah, I like that. And we'll get the white in here. I really like the idea of the planets, but I am struggling so much to place them. But then you would like, hang on. Then you'd have the text like right there, so that it's like obvious what it is, you know? But, like, I don't know. She has 4 body colors, 2 pinks. Oh, 3 pinks, actually. Okay, hang on. Let's see. I'm gonna keep trying what I'm doing. But just in a different way. Okay, so let's try this. But I need to turn on snapping so it doesn't mess with the grid. 2. And then we do 4. And those are her base colors. And then we come down here and we'll do... Okay, so let me try this. So, base color 1. Base color 2. Base color 3. And base color 4. Oops, wrong color. And then for the spots, we do, whoops, wrong layer. We do 1, 2, oh my god, I'm just getting so much Discord spam on my phone all of a sudden. Holy shit. Okay, so that's for her spots, like her main body. But let's keep these and move them over. Because there's other colors still. Hang on, I actually have an idea. Hang on, let me take her and her little thing and move them down just a little bit. Very slightly smaller, just so it's not overlapping. There we go. Okay, now if we take it up here and do one for her hair, which has 4 colors. Hair color 1. Hang on, I need to turn back on this other color palette real quick so I can steal hair color 2. Hair color 2. Oops. Wrong one. Hair color 2. Hair color 3. What the heck? And hair color 4. And those can be above her. And then if we do this again, bring it over here, but then take away those, right? Then I can do her wings. Actually, I could do the wings over there. Hang on, I'm cooking, kind of. But also kind of not. Maybe if I move the hair over. Yeah. Now these ones can be the hair clip palette. I think palettes for, like, less intense accessories should be smaller. Would this be small enough to fit here? No. What about now? Now it is. Okay, cool. I've never really done a palette like this, so that's why I'm struggling so much. You have 1.5 left at work? You're eepy? I feel that. I'm a bit eepy too. Okay, now let's bring this down here for her eyes. I think that would work. There we go. Why does Spotify think I want to hear kids randomly screaming in the background? Okay. New idea. What if I take this planet and I move it? That fits better there. The one thing about Xylos that makes this so hard is that they have so many colors. Or she has so many colors. Which makes this super difficult to, place these. Like these palette things. Okay, a new idea. Hang on. What if I make her ref taller, put the text above her head, and then have this huge spot here for all the colors? I think that might work. What happens if I put a, one of these here? I think I'm gonna have to steal it and move it over. There we go. I think that works. And now we can do all her palettes. Let's get started on girls' palettes now that we finally can. One. Two. Four. Okay. Then we'll do the pinks. Darkest second darkest. Getting brighter. Bright. And now let's do her hair. Almost had the wrong 3. And then the last color is this super light yellow weird color that we picked. Okay, so that's all her base colors. Now we can take her eye colors, which will move down in between, because there's only 3 eye colors. God, she really does have like 1,000 colors, huh? And then, oops, wing colors. I think that's it. I don't think she has any others. Oh, her hair clip. That's fine. I'll put that one over here. Because I'll make this an up and down one. And then I'll take these, and these will be the hoof palette down here. Which I will make smaller since it's an accessory palette. Or like, well, not an accessory palette, but, you know, it's a... It's a palette particularly for like a small portion of the body. Which means I should probably do that to these ones as well. There we go. Let's actually make these ones smaller like that too, because it's the eyes and stuff. I'm trying to make it so that I have room to write labels. Okay. So now I think I've got room to write labels. Let me do that. Let me group this as palettes. Whoops, not merge. Group. Palettes. Okay. Well, let's group these, and this can be the text folder. Text. Okay. Shit. And we're gonna use oink type for the rest of the ref. Just because it's easier. It's my font. I like using my font for Oinky Orchard stuff. I might just have to resize these palettes a little bit, but that's not a huge deal. Your brain heard the song and was like, oh, Zelda, you were wrong. That's funny. Hair. Oh man, it corrected it wrong. And gems. Goodness. This palette is gonna kill me, but it's gotta be done this way or else it's gonna be confusing. Because Xylos has a lot of colors, so... The only way that people are gonna know which colors is for what is if I spread them out like this. There we go. Let's bring the text down. We do the eyes. We do wings. Neck. Hang on, I have a curiosity about moving the wings palette. I think I like this version better. Okay, let's keep going. Hooves. Hopefully I don't have to do another palette like this, but I don't mind doing it for Xylos. Okay, I've done it. I done did it. I can't believe it. I did her palette. Now I just have to think of a background. And that's the hard part, because I'm not very good at backgrounds. Well, okay, I am good at backgrounds, but sometimes for stuff like this, I'm not. I'm thinking maybe I'll do something spacey. Since I happen to already be in the space area anyway. Let's do this. Bright green, we'll do like this here. Let's do like a planet maybe. Probably here. And I'll do it in like her pink maybe. let's do one down here. I think I'll do that one in this, like, grayish color. And then we'll do some starry stars. In this bright green color, but make them like blend. Make them add, rather. Oh, it's because I didn't pick the right color. Duh. I was like, why can't I see these stars? Okay. Alright, so that's the background. Let's make this part brighter, or darker, rather. Or maybe I'll make it brighter. Hang on. What if? No, I think darker is a better contrast, personally. And then we'll do another one of those. Around her name. And her info, I guess. And around the main palette, because every other one is touching the palettes. Okay, so now what I've got to do is I've got to grab her lines and all the way pull back on those. Make sure I didn't miss anywhere. And I didn't. Invert that. Fill that. Okay, now we do the same thing with the palettes. Okay, that's gonna be annoying to do it that way, actually, so I'll just do the select button. There we go. Alright, so now everything is selected. It does need a slight blur, because I don't want pixelated edges. That's ugly. Whoops, that's too much. I think that's just right. But I'm going to erase it off of her fancy hairpin. Because it doesn't need to be there. Okay. Let's make this kind of blue. Make it an add layer. turn it down a bit so it's not as distracting. And we have a ref for Xylos. Now all I've got left to do is add in any notes about her that I have. Which I don't know if I do or not, but we'll see. Hang on. Let's go back into the text. I'm gonna have to use smaller text for these notes, methinks. I love putting text for notes, by the way. I'm gonna have to erase these stars. They're very, like, in the way of this particular text, but that's okay. I don't mind erasing a couple stars. It has to happen sometimes. Let's add a note about her tusks, methinks. I actually have an additional note to add here. Okay, I think I'm almost done with notes. that's not gonna fit there. Maybe it'll fit up here, though. There we go. Can I move this down a little bit? Cupid blows, there we go. No, I liked how we had that before. Unfortunately. Because I don't really like it being out here. Like the butterfly, like, ear note, but I can't find anywhere better to put it. Unless maybe I shift her palette, but even then it doesn't fit very well there. It fits okay there. But I want it really up here, and it doesn't fit there very well. I have a note that I want to put on this one. Actually, she's not technically flightless, so I'm gonna remove that. I was thinking that she was flightless, but, the thing about it is that technically in the alien form, they do have wings, and that form can still use those wings when they are, when they're disguised. Sorry, my brain fell out. Here we are. Okay. I gotta find a place for that butterfly note. what if I do... No. I think the only place that I can put it that it would even remotely fit is up here in this spot, which sucks because it's outside of the circle, but like it doesn't fit anywhere else. Even if I put it like there, it doesn't fit. Like that just makes it look like two different notes. Hang on, let me mess with them a little more. Pupil glows in the light. Double tusks can move down just a tiny bit. And then the double butterfly ears. That works, I think. It's pretty long, but like it works, you know. I think that's it. I guess what I could do is point to certain aspects. Let me try and see if that'll look okay. That would be something for the background. I will need my line brush, my liney line brush, for doing liney lines. This one. That's still too big. I want to get it... Yeah, that's better. We're listening to Mario in my Good Pokemon playlist. That's funny. I think that works. Okay, that does work. Guys, I love drawing reference sheets. This is so fun. I hope that y'all are having fun, because chat's pretty quiet, but I hope y'all are enjoying this. Okay. I don't think any of her other notes require like a little arrow pointing situation. Did not mean to put this on the layer I did, but that's fine, I guess. Going on a quick walk? Enjoy it. Have a good time on your walkie walk. Alrighty. I think Xylos's ref is about done. I just want to color in her name. Fill this. Wait, she had a full name. Hang on, let me see if I want to use that full name on this. Asteroid. I think I do, actually. Hang on, let me turn this off for a second. No, Lavender Town. It thought it could sneak in, but it couldn't. I didn't let it. Alright, I just gotta find the font that I was using, because I don't remember what it was called. But I think it was up my list a bit high. But where? Am I insane? Okay, I guess I have to go through all my fonts until I find it again. That's rough. I'm not good at finding fonts, apparently. There it is. Nah, I don't think I need her government name on here. I'll keep it this way, that I was doing it initially. Wait, maybe the red from her wings would be cool here? I think so far the green is the best. I think I'll go with the green. I think I like that. Alright, time to add just a couple more pieces of text in. Okay, let's add text. And I need to go grab designer credit. You'll also love doing rough sheets? You need to make a few after ArtFight? Oh, I gotta make a lot after ArtFight. I got so many pigs who either didn't come with refs or whose traits I'm unsure of, or I want to make them like a particular species. Or, like, add something to them. I got so many refs to do. Okay, hang on. I need to scroll through my attacks and find the credit for Xylos's artist. Because I want to put that. I like putting that on the ref. Okay, here is their account name. I hope someday they'll, like, show up in my chat again. So that I can show them what I ended up doing with Xylos. I think that would be neat. And then I'll set it to add. You gotta make Ollie's and Quinn's mom, dad, and their uncle, and redesign Mother Earth and Venus. Damn, that sounds like a lot of work. Sounds like it could be fun, but oh goodness, is it a lot. Okay, there we go. Now it's time for me to put my signatures and stuff on it. I'm very happy with this. I didn't know how I was gonna feel about Xylos, but I love her. I love her dearly. Bloom this. And now I just gotta put in my signature and stuff and see where those fit well. I think this one will fit over the ear pretty well, but I want to do it in white, I think. Yeah, white is good for that. And I think I want the Via to go here. Also in white, but a little smaller than that, methinks. There we go. Mission alien fake successful. Mostly. I still have to do the ref for her alien form. But I'm gonna do that a different day. I might not even make her a full alien form ref. I might just make it like a doodle that I put in her ref section. Alright, let me send this to my Discord. And I actually have an hour left, so that means I can start another piggy. Of my choice. Any piggy I wish. So let's see what I can work on here. Let me just really quickly save Xylos's ref. I also have to send it to my patrons. I have to save this twice. Very awesome. The first ever character from ArtFight who has got her ref. That's so awesome. Okay, let me put her in the characters folder. Save. Okay, okay. And let me pop her in the Patreon section of my server. Oh, she's adorable. I could explode. Okay, chat. Let's see who else I should want to work on. Look at the... Look at their PID. You're good at typing, my friend. Okay, let me go see. Let's together go to my ArtFight page. And we will see which piggies I have and see if I can find one in particular I want to do. Not my settings. We're gonna go straight into design a piggy. And attacks. And I'll look through and see who I want to do. Because not everybody needs refs. Some of them don't need anything. So we did Xylos. Let me see if I want to do any of the ones Prince gave me. I do like a lot of these guys, but I don't know. Is there anybody on the massive pig page that I want to do? Love the strawberry pig, but I'll do her ref later. Ooh, my head hurt real quick there for a second. I think these guys are all so cute, but I don't think I want to do any of their refs right now, because I don't think I'd be able to sketch them in a good time frame. Let me see if there's anybody simple who needs one. We got this guy. I really like this pig. But I think they're way too complicated for me to, like, draw. But, you know, I could simplify them and go from there. Because I really like their colors. So that's a possibility for sure. I think it's gonna be between the gray one and one of the ones from Prince's sheet. I think I'm gonna go for the gray one. So let me try to sketch something I think works for their pose. And if I can't, the piggy bank. Yeah, I do want to do that one, but I need to think more about how I want that to be designed because it has no markings and nothing for me to go off of. So I'm gonna have to, like, think about it more, you know? Let's do a landscape ref. And I'm just gonna see what I can draw for this piggy design. They kind of give me... Hang on, let me bring them in. Save. And then we'll import him. And really quick, I just want to delete the background because I like doing that. That's how I... Whoops. That's how I like to roll. clear the background. There we go. I'm a big old background hater sometimes. Specifically when I'm drawing like a character, I prefer that there's not a background because it just makes my life easier. Okay. So the vibes I get from this guy are kind of edgy, not necessarily mean or aggressive, but maybe intimidating, you know? So let's see what I can do with that as far as posing. He's gonna have to be designed to be feral, so that's one thing I gotta do. Because, you know, Anthro don't exist in Winky Orchard. I don't know if I want him to be a particular species. Let me see if I wrote anything down for him on Toy House, because I do have him on there. Hang on. I did write something, I can't see what it is, though, so I need to paste it into Discord real quick. No, it just says he's a Wonder Strider, which, yeah. Like, I knew that already. Man, all my friends are being evil in a VC without me. I'm sad. This is cruel. No wonder Jay's not speaking in my chat. It's because he wants me dead. Okay. Let's see what I can do for this guy. Okay. Grumpy pose, grumpy pose. I kind of think something that could look grumpy is if I made him Beach X Forest vibes. I thought that, but I might just make them a normal piggy because I want to keep this ball on their tail, which wouldn't make sense otherwise, I don't think. I might give them little wingies, TBH. 30 minutes and you're free and you can eat a popsicle? Let's go. Sought chat message, you know you're heavy. What? What are you talking about? My dude, what are you talking about? Like, respectfully. Because all I see was you making mad typos. I don't know what that actually, like, you know. Like, where is this message I should be looking at? Gen question. Your mom is babysitting some of her friends' kids. Oh, I see. That's valid. Sorry to harass you for that, then. I was being haha funny, but I didn't realize you were, like, actually stressed. My bad. That one's on me, chat. I don't want them to be, like, miserable, but I do want them to look grumpy. I want them to look grouchy. You entered another fursuit raffle? It's not a custom one? I wish you luck, my friend. Oh, that cheek is way too big. He doesn't need it to be that big. He's just a little dude. I already like this face. I think I already am in love with him. I ain't gonna lie to you. I fear I love him already. Hang on, I need a message in the friend VC chat. I miss them. I want to kiss them on the nose. I want to kiss them on the forehead gently because I love them platonically. You know? You feel me? Okay, so I definitely have a good idea for this guy and his pose. But I'm gonna need another layer for it. What's the suit you're trying to win, Moon? Just out of curiosity. Send you what it looks like real quick? Okay. I'll keep an eye on my thing. My Discord. I'll have to mark it on red after I look. Oh my god, this is so cute. I wish you the best of luck, my friend. I'm gonna mark this on red so I remember to send you the recipe. It's a gesture dragon. Yeah, it's real cute. I like it. I love its color scheme. I tend to love gray and red, which is also funny because I'm doing a gray and red OC right now. Let's make the floor here. There we go. Already loving the start of your sketch. Thank you. I really like it. Love red, black, and gray together. It's so good. It's such a good combo. Actually, maybe this can be his other leggy. I love the idea of him just sitting indignantly mad as shit for no reason. Like, what's he mad at? We will literally probably never know. He's just an angry little dude, I think, is what the vibes are. Just angy, a little bit edgy. Maybe he has crippling depression. I really, if so, same bro, same. I'm liking this, I'm liking this. He's got the tepig ball on his tail. I want to move this more like outwards behind him. There. Maybe he wags his tail like an angry cat as well. That's adorable. I love that. Tail gives Tepig vibes. Yeah, it does. I agree with you there. He's got a fluffy neck, so let's make that a reality. I want you guys to know, I sent Xylos in chat, and my friend goes, "Oh my god, I'm stealing this pig. This one is mine." And an important note, she says that for almost every pig I've sent. I love that he's fuzzy. Oh, he's so cute. I like that this guy's a bit of a simpler pig design because, like, Xylos was so complicated, which I loved, but it made her really tiring to draw. And I appreciate that this guy isn't. I appreciate that his, like, physical aspects are very different. Hang on, I'm grabbing Xylos' lore. See, you're back on PC for a minute, which means you can actually hear. Well, hello, welcome back. I'm just about done with the full body for the pig that I'm working on now. my thing with this guy is that I so badly want to keep his ears, but I don't want to cover his, what would you I don't want to cover his horns. So I'm trying to find a way to do that. Okay, I think that might work for his ears, but I need to move them a little bit. There we go. Pig emoji. Okay, let's just grab the ear. I need to fix this because I accidentally picked up the whole fucking head when I did that. So let's see. Impish looking pig. He's just mad. He gives me cat angry. Yeah, he definitely gives me cat angry too. Like if he was gonna be mad, he'd be like hissing and like pouting in the corner. Can I maybe put his ears back? Would that work? So it does. I think I like this better. Okay, we're gonna go with this. Let's line him. Might even be able to start coloring. Probably won't get the ref done, but definitely can probably get started on coloring today. Guys, my mouse is dying. That's not a current issue, like, I'll charge it later. But it's like, wow. What timing you picked to be inconvenient to me. Man, this brush is so finicky about erasing how I need it to. Which is weird to me. Gets blessed by getting to draw a simple piggy instead of a very complicated piggy. Okay. I like that only his chest is fluffy, though. It's like, damn, where'd the rest of it go? He doesn't have fuzz anywhere else. Oink. We enjoy the piggy? Who's we? Gun emoji. Pink oink. You're very good at this, my friend. Ow. I stubbed my toe on my computer. How the hell did I do that? It's not like I don't know where my computer is. And it wasn't even, my foot wasn't even on the ground. That was ridiculous. Most ridiculous fail I've ever committed, to be honest with you. Alright, so we're gonna get his tail. For anybody who may just be joining, I am working on a reference sheet for a piggy that I've gotten from my Design a Piggy option of on ArtFight. I have a little option that's called Design a Piggy, or design me a piggy, or whatever. I think it's just called design a piggy. But the point of it is that I want people to design pig OCs for me. So this is one of the designs I've received, and I'm making him a reference sheet. Just a simple one, nothing crazy, just a full body and a palette with like some notes. But a reference nonetheless, because he came with an Anthro ref, and in the world that he's going in, Anthro doesn't exist, they're only feral. And the ref also, I think, doesn't have his bottom legs. Yeah, no, it doesn't show his hooves, so I gotta do a little work for him, but that's okay. I'm not upset. I don't remember what I named this pig. Let me check Toy House, actually. Because he's on my Toy House, he's definitely named. Oh, I named him Edge, because he's edgy. I might change it, I might keep it, I'm not sure. We'll have to see. I left out a piece of information. Not only does he have only an Anthro ref, but his design is complicated in a way that I don't think I'd be able to redo it, which is fine. I think he looks really neat, but like there's no way I can ever recreate these markings, so I'm just gonna mess with him and see what I can create for him. With what I have. I think I want to keep the general shape of how his markings are, but, like, you know, make them more doable for me by making the patterns a bit more friendly. Let's finish giving him his fluffies on his back. But yeah, I think this guy is really neat. I'm a sucker for red and gray designs. Red, gray, and black designs and white. That's such a fun combo, but I just could never recreate this dude's design because it's way too cool for me, so I'm gonna be messing with it, seeing what I can make for him. And I believe he's just a Wonder Strider. I think that's the only information I have on him. Sorry. Okay. Now that we've got little dude drawn, and I think he looks adorable and angy as shit, I'm gonna make this leg a little longer, but that's not gonna be too big of a deal. Oops. Hey Moga, if you're still here, I just want you to know my friend Mimi really likes the piggy, the robot piggy. She thinks he's so neat. Because I was showing her Xylos, and I shared Xylos's lore. And how, like, with the robot pig, and she's like, pause, robot pig? I need to see this. So I sent it, and she likes it. She thinks he's neat. She really likes his tusks. Alright, hang on, guys. I gotta plug in my mouse before it decides to explode. So dramatic. What a dramatic item in my office that it is. Okay, let's color this dude. I didn't think we'd be here so soon, but here we are. Alright, we're gonna start with white, because that's the easiest to go start with. I'm gonna have to make his, line art black when I actually am fully ready to color him. But that's not a huge deal. Facepalming because the name Laser Tusk was right there and you only now see it. Hey, that doesn't mean that Xylos can't call him that. Just cause his model's P16 doesn't mean she couldn't call him something cool like that. Xylos is really silly, I think Laser Tusk is a name she would definitely think is really cool. She does tend to enjoy being silly, but I like to think that she really likes things to sound super cool. Drops from the ceiling back from the gym. Hello! Hang on, let me show you. We finished Xylos. Her whole ref is done. And now I'm working on this guy whose nickname is currently Edge, but I don't know if it's going to stay that way. He needs his ref to be feral, and his markings need to be simplified because the way I could never. So that's my current project. He was a pretty quick piggy to draw because he doesn't have any crazy traits. He's just got horns and a bald tail and a fluffy neck. So he's probably gonna get at least mostly colored today. The marbled markings are neat. They are. I could just never draw them myself, so. Alas, they will have to be changed to not be super marbly. But I'll see what I can do to keep, like, the vibes of the marble, you know? Like, make the markings in the gray splotchy. But I love their palette, because it's literally just black, white, gray, and red, and that's such a good palette. Can agree. Can agree, and you're not biased at all, / silly. I'm glad I did one that was easy to draw because Xylos was very complicated. She had a lot of like physical traits. She had her little antennas, she had hair, she had double tusks, she had gems on her body, she had wings, she had 4 ears. She was a pretty complicated piggy, so I'm glad that I get to swap to somebody who's significantly easier and less complicated. I love doing complicated designs, but this is a nice little break after that. Hang on, I accidentally stole a piece. Let me put it back. That was funny. Okay. Absolutely not. Who would ever think? True. Correct. Nobody knows. It's a very well-kept secret. 364.5 more points for tragedy. Damn, couldn't make it 365. No, I'm kidding. 364 is crazy. What'd you do? Like, what was the model / animation that you did with it? Stole a piece of your hoof? Let me just put that back. No, literally. Hello, you know, it might be almost the end of stream, but you got some mac and cheese. Yummy. Welcome in. We have finished Xylos' design, and I'm now working on a piggy named Edge. An animated attack on a worm on a string of stone. I see. Neat. It was a long day. You're dying on these stairs? Man, I bet. There we go. He's filled. Okay, let's get started on the coloring. First order of business is we're going to add the red onto his hooves, tail, and eyes and horns. This particular shade of red is really nice, too. It's not quite, like... It's not, like, blinding, but it's really saturated and fun, and I like that. It actually kind of reminds me of the color red that Rye really likes on his persona. I think he might really like this piggy. I might ask him if he wants to write their lore. Oh, no! I stole another piece of the hoof. Hang on, chat. I gotta put it back. There we go. Post the making video in the Discord as soon as you finish cross-posting. Take your time. I won't be able to watch it till after I cook dinner, probably, but I will definitely check it out. Modeling is so fascinating to me, so I really enjoy watching your videos. Alright, let's do the ball. The little Tepig tail ball. Boom. Man, it's hot in here. AC time. Who has pinged me in my server? Oh, nobody has pinged me in my server. It's my reminder to do my checklist after stream. Duh. One thing I'm not gonna do is make his entire, like, eye red. I'm gonna make it just part of it, and I think I'll use the yellow that's on his tusks as, like, the sclera color. Because I think a yellow sclera with a red eye looks really cool, and I was worried about him only having the yellow on one spot, so adding it on another helps quite a bit. Let's also do his nose while we're here, which I want to be red low-key, but it's not, which is fine. Alright, now let's start putting the gray. I'm gonna start with this light gray kind of marking. I'm gonna give him his ear dots that are like in the spot that makes them look like gauges a little bit. I'm gonna swap it around because they show on the top, but I think it looks better on the bottom, so we're gonna do that. I'm gonna do this. Realized, oh, lonely screen. Realized you were at the wrong timestamp and you're working on your first video now? Awesome. There we go. We're back. Thank you for the notification. No. Okay, I think on the legs, I do kind of want it to be like a full leg situation. Like this. But not the chest, because the chest is white. So let's avoid that. Okay. There we go. I forgot that the tail was colored as well. My bad. Okay, there we go. If you're not back before streams end, bye. Alright. Thanks for stopping in. If I don't see you again, I will be ending in like a little under 15 minutes, so. Okay. Actually, hang on. I just realized I'm pretty sure this is just a separate circle that's on his leg. On the ref, it looks like he has a marking that goes down onto his stomach. Since he's sitting on this, I'm not gonna add it. May stream and server again afterwards. I'll hop in on my iPad if you do. I won't be able to, you know, I'll be in a different VC, but I'll also be in that one. I actually have an idea. That's gonna make my life quite a lot easier. There we go. There we are. And that way I can put this under here. Yeah. Just realized I messed up my clipping mask. That's okay though, I fixed it. Alright, let's see what I can do to maintain this, sort of marbly pattern. I knew I'd miss small spots on the tail like that. Anyway. Via, what size canvas do you use for your ref, if you don't mind me asking? I use the iPad standard screen size for the 13-inch, which is... Hang on. Oh, hang on, I gotta... which is this right here. Screen size 2752 by 2064. And then I crop them as needed for, like, you know, any special stuff I want to do on the ref. Like, if it needs to be wider, I'll make it wider. If I need to make it taller, I'll make it taller. Stuff like that. Might add a marking here for funsies. I like those kind of markings. For the tail, instead of spots, let's do stripes. Thank you, no problem. I will say, if you draw on an iPad, don't just use the plus canvas size, because it will make your canvas have a weird color setting on it. Just so you know. Let's do this here. I made my own setup so that I wouldn't get stuck with the weird color setting. What? Why did my Tamagotchi turn on? That's random. Yeah. So, what you would want, at least in my opinion, for accuracy, basically, one of these settings when you send it to your computer will look totally different, or when you try to put it on another canvas for color picking. So, what I use, hang on, canvas properties. So the way that I set it to be is color profile sRGB IEC 61966-2.1. This is what you should have. Well, this is what looks most normal when you export it. It's kind of the profile that makes it look most like what it looks like on your iPad screen. If you use the other one and then import a reference sheet and color pick it, it's going to look weird. So, that's why I give that warning. Yeah, Fork did learn that the hard way. It sucked. Alright, let's see what I can do about the, like, marbling situation. That's the same color. Let me make it a little bit lighter. A little lighter. hang on. I really liked what I did there, and now I need to try it somewhere else. I think this is the best thing that I can do to preserve the marbling effect. Let's see. How do I feel about this? Okay, and now let's do right here. Okay. More white to erase. Yay. And I saw another one somewhere. Where is that? There it is. There we go. Now, is this going to be really hard to recreate? Yeah, probably, but that's okay. Friend, hey, hello! Unfortunately, you got here at terrible timing. I'm like 2 minutes from ending the stream. But it's good to see you, in any case. Okay, well that's the biggest dot I've ever seen. That did not need to be as big as it was. And let's do this for the inside of his nostril. that. And also for here on his face. First, let's do the area around the eye, which is going to be solid black. There we go. Little forehead diamond is also going to be like that. Love this design's colors. Me too. And thank you also. I didn't design him, but but I do own him, so I'll take it. He's just an edgy little dude. Oh, Tamagotchis, please stop summoning me. I need to eat. What? Piebald tiger, which gives you a pig idea? I have a piebald pig in the works right now. I think I showed her to you the other day when we were yapping. Love me piebald OCs. Yeah, I did. I figured. I love their little tepig ball tail. You have a kukri with that same-ish concept? Yeah, I figured I remembered that. Alright guys, so I'm just about ready to head off. But I do want to finish coloring his lines in first. Unfortunately for my stomach. Emoji. Oink, oink. With a side of oink, dare I say. Okay, let's see where else I can get him. Oh, I need to color in his, this. His little ear thing. Alright, now we just need a color for the black spots. Which I think is just going to be solid black. think that's the easiest way to go about it, personally. This color, I just noticed a spot that needs it. There we go. Back to solid dark again. Also, yeah, I just realized I forgot to color a part of their ear, but that's okay, I'll get it in a second. I am here a little late, but don't worry, chat. I'll still have enough time to make dinner. Because I'm almost done. So, like, I'll be ending with it by, like, 7:20 max. What are we listening to? Okay. Oh, I almost missed a piece of the gray back there. What a silly head I am. Squint? What are we squinting? No, I really am. I'm gonna make the pasta I was telling Chad about earlier. Damn, I just be forgetting lines over and over again. This is crazy. Okay. Bro is just about good. Just about. I just want to add something on his ear markings. And also I missed a color right here. That was my bad. hang on, I think something like this would be cool, actually. Hang on. This will be a bit different from the other thing, but I think it'll be neat. Okay. Whoops, wrong layer. Let's do this layer. Anyway, I thought that section was too dark, so I just fixed it. I want to add little shinies to his horns real quick. You know me and my shine lines, love drawing them. I'll just turn it down a little. It doesn't need to be that shiny. Okay. I wish there was somewhere else I could put the yellow, but there really isn't. Alright, let's just put my watermark on this real quick. And then we'll be done for the day, and I will end off so I can go make dinner. Alright, my friends. That is going to be it from me. Thank you so much for coming and hanging out with me, and for dealing, you know, and for being chill with it when I switched over to pigs way earlier than normal. I really appreciate you guys hanging out with me, especially you guys that hang out no matter what and are here like all the time. I appreciate you guys so very much. If you had fun here today, please leave a like. And if you're interested in my other content, highly recommend checking out one of the videos, one of the art and chat videos that's on my page. Those are my favorite series, and I think they're really good. So if you enjoyed this, have a look at that for sure. Disappeared, but you're back after opening cards. Well, welcome back, but I'm about to end because I need to go make dinner. So I hope you guys have a fantastic day, night, afternoon, time zone, whatever the case. And that's gonna be it from me. I will see you guys tomorrow. Thanks for coming. Thanks for watching. Goodbye.